Hello, Lola. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Gentle. Welcome in, Flamin. Welcome in, Tana. Hope you guys are doing good. I appreciate the streak. Thank you, Gentle. I'm 2 minutes late. I was 2 minutes late, huh? I come here. I bear my soul before you 2 minutes later than I planned to. I am ashamed. I will commit the seppuku now. But I hope you're doing good. What are you guys up to? When your mother jumps off a cliff after watching your fleet get dumpstered 2 minutes away from shore? Man, if only your fleet didn't get dumpstered. Should have invested more into light cannons. The AA really got you, honestly. For real. 2 minutes was all I needed. 2 minutes was all that's all I need. That's all I need to go and get ready for stream. Because I basically got back from work and immediately threw this thing on. How are you guys doing though? So welcome to Moving. Hope you're doing good. Raid. Huh? Oh, okay, that's old. I was say, what do you mean raid? What do you mean a raid is currently happening at the moment? That's not good. So if we look at the map here, I'm trying to remember what the hell we were doing. We still have global warming, which is kind of a problem because everyone is, you know, being globally warmed. It's 137 degrees out in the outdoors. In the indoors, even with coolers, it's still, I guess in the small rooms I can get it down to like 70, but for the some of these bigger rooms, yeah, I have like 6 coolers in here and I just genuinely can't keep it cold enough, so we're gonna start losing our food here. So yeah, I need global warming to stop. I need it to stop now. It's too much. It's too much. What have you guys been up to though? Aside from that, we have these guests here. We're just trying to keep them happy. I think we like just had a raid or something. I don't remember where we ended off because I see a lot of injured people here. We go to let's see if we go to Una. Actually, people are just affected by heat stroke. People are just affected by heat stroke. I should probably put some what do you call it? Should probably put some temperature control inside the hospital so people don't, you know, what's the word? Overheat to death. Who's your second in command, man? Couldn't keep his hand out of the metaphorical cookie jar. You don't have your second in command on a leash? I'm gonna be real. That sounds like a skill issue on your part. If you don't have your second in command, like I get you're supposed to like delegate to them. I understand that, but if you can't, there's a line between delegating and being lazy, and it sounds like you were just being lazy. Like if your second in command is costing you the battle, I think there's a problem elsewhere. You know, I'm not trying to be rude, but if your second in command is costing you the battle, I think so. I don't think they were really what costed you the battle. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also, I want you to go build. What do you mean wandering? Oh, are you having? Oh, that's right. You're stuck in the room. You can't leave until you bang. I forgot about that. Lyric. Okay, they're friends. Plus 42. 13% chance. What about Lyric? If Lyric tried to romance you, 39%. That's pretty good. 39% is pretty good. I'm gonna just keep having them build up that rapport. I'm just gonna have them keep on building it. Because I want them to bang so that I don't have to have as many rooms. I'm telling you, I have too many. I don't have enough rooms for everybody, and I'll be damned if I build more. I mean, I guess I could probably build some like right here and right. I guess I could move down, right? I could move down a bit. Are you kidding me? Another raid? We just killed like 30 military. What is? I think I'm gonna switch to Cassandra. I think I'm switching to Cassandra actually. I'm sorry. I'm not starting this way. I look, last time we got six mechanoid raids in the span of a single month. I think this would be where I'm switching to Cassandra. I'm done with Randy. I'm sorry. I'm done. Storyteller. All right, Cassandra. This would be, I think, our 3rd raid in a row. That would have been our 3rd raid within, I think, 4 days. I'm not doing that. No balls. Correct. No balls. I'm done. Randy has beaten me. We're playing actually something fun now. We're gonna do something actually fun now. Heating troubles. This would be perfect time to put a Demoxyl sphere in the building and drop the temp minus 3000 Fahrenheit to generate some gnarly key. But how does it feel about, we talked about this last time, how does it feel about the steel element bed? Will that help the feng shui or feng shui, or will that hurt it? Because that's the really important part. I need to make sure I keep the feng shui. No, we're doing Randy though. Randy has already made me suffer enough, truth be told. Randy has beaten me. Last stream was just, it was rough. Maybe we'll go back after the stream, but right now, not happening. South facing door. Ooh, we actually have a south facing door right here. Okay, south facing door. Throw the demonic core right in here. Throw the demonic core. How does it work through ventilation though? Like, can it, if I throw it to the outside, can it make the entire area minus 3,000 degrees, or just the room? Because if it's just the room itself is actually fine. It's more outside the room that's the problem, right? It's outside the room that I'm running into issues, right? Jeez, it is the game. I need to, how long, we have had global warming for 1.3 years. I don't know if it was like Randy decided when the event happened, whether or not we would, how long we'd keep it, or if it's just every month it ticks to see if we lose it. But this is rough. My crops are struggling. We're gonna go right here. It's gonna be non-ideal harvest. Actually, I guess it's growing temperature because I cooled the rooms, thank goodness. But for a while, it was too hot to grow. Fucks, outdoor is fire, you idiot. That really fucks with your metal bed. No wonder the temp is so high. But what if I counter it out with a north-facing door then? Actually, I think an equal, let's see, I have two north-facing doors. I have 3 north-facing doors. I have 3 south-facing doors. I have a west-facing door and an east-facing door. So don't they all like counter each other because they make perfect balance in the middle? Isn't that how that works? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. All right, we got a ton of granite and a ton of slate, which is cool. I'm gonna go right here to Bill's. I'm gonna have Irma switch to stone. I'm gonna put her on this. I'm gonna make her a #1 stone cut, actually. Because what I need more than anything is to get more stone. I might be onto something. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I might be onto something here. I just go, if I like count, if I kind of, it's like individually they mess up, but all together I might actually have the feng shui I need, you know? I think there's potential. I think there's good potential here. We did finally finish our hospital, which is actually really good to see. This is your land. I'm glad. Yep, it is. This is my Scar land. This Scar land is your land from the new generator islands to the red walled mine area. Metal does feed water. I will ask, so this is technically water, but it's incredibly polluted with heavy metals. So does that make this water element or metal elements? I don't actually know where it I don't know where it falls on the margin here. Where does it fall? It's rust, both. Interesting. So do they kind of like fold into each other, or is it kind of bad? All right. Also, oh wait, no, you guys are not. Well, dig is working, but lyric and mine are not working because they're currently just trying to bang. And then these guys are just visitors, which is fine. All right. If you want to romance, 47%. How do you feel about them? Plus 50. Oh, that's what I like to see. Rebuffed me ×5. I think this is probably the best we're gonna get, actually. Because it's like, I don't know, because we keep rebuffing them, right? They've been rebuffed like 5 times already, so I kind of... Yeah, because I only have an 8.4% chance to actually successfully romance. Lyric turned away. Okay, I guess the maximum rebuffed debuff you can get is ×5. So at this point, yeah, I think we've maxed this out. So this is gonna be it. Don't ask how water is aided by metal. You have no idea. I guess water flows over metal. Water flows over metal like the energy flows over other energy. Yes. Okay, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. All right, so these two are now together. Love that. Love that. Let's go right here. Jess, you have lost bed privileges. You have lost bed privileges. It is now mine and Lyric. Except they can't, because they can't share the same bed until they're married. Even though they want to sleep together, they can't share the same bed until they're married. That's one thing that I don't understand. Is if you do, what do you call it? If you do physical love, if you do shared bed outside of marriage, but if you do spouse only loose, then they'll do polygamy. And then I have to deal with polygamy couples, which is another whole can of worms. The kissing allegations. The kissing allegations are real. Because the one kiss is real. Alright, so these guys can go do whatever now. I'll give this bed to Jess. I'll give this bed to Jess at least. Alright, let's see if we can lock some other people in there. Alright, so we have mine and Lyric together though. So Cook is married to Soldier Boy. Gentle does not have anyone they're married to. How can they... Romance chance 0%. But actually, we could probably... Oh, we could probably have Plants romance Gentle. 3.8 opinion and relative age. Relative age isn't terrible. Okay, so Gentle's disfigured. So I fixed Gentle's disfigurement and then I stick them in the room they can't leave until they bang. And then I can probably pair them up as well. Tree stocks are rising. They really are rising. It's pretty great. Good at health, actually. Left eye. Oh, I need to get you a bionic. I need to get Gentle a bionic eye then. I can do that. I can do that. We'll go to bionics. I don't actually, well, yeah, because I don't think prosthetic eyes actually return sight. They just reduce the vision debuff, right? Or they just get rid of the, what do you call it? They just get rid of the disfigurement, I think, is the problem. Because if I go to Bill, if I go to eye, oh, actually, light receptor. Golden eye. What does golden eye do? Exorbitant way to cover up a missing eye. Honestly, this is actually Soldier Boy's missing an eye, right? Pregnancy mood, 11 hours collapse. Well, that's not good. Bad news, we got a call from the bank. We've only got a budget for 5 more flying messages. We got to make these count. Ah, shoot. Man, this is really rough. You know, we used to be able to put, like, so many more messages, but I guess it's just inflation. Look up Der Flammenwerfermann inflation on Google to understand how this phenomenon has occurred. I mean, I could give them a... No, I want to give them, like, an actual good eye. I want to give them, like, an actual good eye. So we're going to do... How much does the light receptor fix your eye, exactly? Light receptor is... not as good as a natural, but better than being blind. I think I just want to go bionic. Because it's... I'd want to be at max. Just looked it up. He said... Why would that... what are you talking about? Why would that be there? It should just talk about how... It should just talk about, like, the economy, right? It's just knowledge about the economy, right? Alright, alright, so let's make... I did not realize I can make advanced components at the bionics bench for some reason. I need component, gold, plasteel, steel. I think I have all of that. I should have enough gold left over to get... I should have enough gold left over to get these 2 bionic eyes up and running, which is good. If I can get these 2 bionic eyes up and running, we'll be in a good spot. The whole theory was proposed by this Flamen guy. What a looker. Oh, damn. What a looker. I haven't looked him up yet. I suppose he's I'll trust you on it. I'll trust you. Wait a second. This sounds like a little bit of a conflict of interest. Is this a conflict of interest? Is this something I should be concerned about or no? Actually, how are we on steel? We might just have, like, literally 0 steel left. Yeah, I don't actually... I have 196 steel. Okay, I don't have any steel. I am steelless right now, actually. So let's see is there any steel nearby that I can mine? I can mine, like, I mean, it's like a couple hundred, I guess. That's uranium over there. Plasteel is cool, but it's not what I need. Again, this plasteel is really cool, but not what I need. Yeah, I guess I just need Gentle to really find something here, because Gentle's on scan right now. Gentle's on #1 scan, so they should be doing that. The conflicts? Nah, those only happen in the Middle East. I see. I misunderstood then. I say I'm glad you were able to clear that up. Glad you're able to clear that up. I'll have this guy move the slate drill down to here. I can at least get enough I should at least be able to get enough steel to finish making these bionic eyes and whatnot. Should be able to get enough off of that. Alright, heat stroke. Yeah. Oh, they're dying from heat stroke. How are you dying? No, you just have initial heat stroke because you're as long as you stay in the nice room, you'll be okay. As long as you stay in the nice room, you'll be okay. Additionally, infection room chance 0.52. Hell, okay, so yeah, even if we do a really bad job, if we just stick people in this room, they'll probably won't get infected, or they'll at the very least recover very quickly if they do get infected with something. I'm gonna actually throw a forbid on this. I want you working down here. Why are you moving so slow? Because you have a prosthetic leg, that's why. Forgot about that. Forgot about prosthetic leg a little bit. Oh, damn, we mine so fast, though. We go so fast. Love to see that. Love, love, love to see that. What's plant doing? Oh, that's right. I have plants on research. I mean, food, we should be okay. We should be okay on food. Mine is sad wandering because it's really hot. I put more dirt in there, toughen them up. I mean, yeah, we're gonna put dirt in so that they get an immune system. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, so Gentle, we can see, is working really, really, really fast, which is fantastic. Love that. Soldier Boy is about to have a mental break. Why? What's your problem? It's really hot and you're recreation deprived. Fine. Soldier Boy, I'll let you do whatever you want. Let you do what... Well, I need you to meditate for at least 4 hours a day to maintain your psi focus, but other than that, go wild. Go wild. And meanwhile, that's 7 of these advanced components, so I just need 1 more, and then I can get some of these cool eyes. Compacted steel? That's actually... I needed compacted steel. Thank you, Cassandra. Man, Cassandra's already so much nicer than Randy. I quite like this. Big fan of this. Okay, Soldier Boy. Alright. Oh, also, what I'm gonna do... Was it... Who are all of our couples again? Unit, Soldier Boy, Prepper, Construct. I think it's just Lyric and mine and Una and Soldier Boy. I just need to make sure that they don't get a little too frisky because I don't want to have to raise even more children. That's the budget gone. It's a pleasure serving with you. We'll get back to you after the government grant. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I do really appreciate it, though. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Although, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So the 5th one was just letting you know we'd reached the budget. That feels... I don't know. You sure serious? Okay. Prison break? I kind of forgot I had prisoners, actually. What was I doing with them? I don't remember what I was actually doing with these guys, so I'm just gonna kill them. What is it? Construct? Alright, construct. Let's just have you go in there and, show them what for, yeah? You have a uranium sledgehammer. They don't. Alright. Bonk this guy. And, oh, it'll also train at melee. And bonk this guy. Okay, we've destroyed his lung and both legs. Damn, okay. That's while he's also wearing steel plate armor. I kind of forgot how crazy this Warhammer was. Why do they have armor? I forgot to strip them. Honest, I think it's... I don't want to have to feed them anymore. So I'm just gonna yoink their organs, actually. Actually, I'll have you capture this guy. I'm gonna capture this guy. I'm not gonna be taking prisoners anymore. Really? Okay, why did... Oh, you just got knocked down. You're just in extreme pain. You didn't even... The other guy lost both legs and he was still fighting. Sniffy, I hate to say it, I think you're a little bit of a wuss. And Lacris just barely survived there, actually. He's 100% blood loss. 100% blood loss. My good, this man gets a paper cut and he just dies immediately. He will immediately die. That I don't think I've ever seen that high before, actually. That's certainly something. He shouldn't be alive. So the fun thing about Rimworld, actually, is that you have to go to 101%. You reach 100, and then you have to go 1 over into 101% to have, like, whatever effect happens. So, like, if infection reaches 100%, you can actually still live if your immunity also gets to 101 faster. It's just a fun little thing. Yeah, exactly, Willie. It's a 100% with a bit of a rounding error. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Meantime, we're just kind of finishing building these tiles, which is great. And then I guess once this is done, we're going to build 2 bionic eyes. I'm going to build 2 of these bionic eyes. 1 for Gentle, 1 for Soldier Boy, because Soldier Boy is my best shooting guy, and he currently has shooting problems, which isn't great. We can extract the organs now. I need to wait. Is anyone gonna, like, save this guy? Well, seriously? No one's gonna... Alright. Fine. Okay, Soldier Boy's doing it. About to say, no one's gonna deal with this? No one's gonna deal with this over here? But no, we're just gonna... What do you call it? We're just gonna go and capture these guys. I'm gonna wait for a little bit because I don't want to... What do you call it? I don't want to try to steal the... I don't want to do surgery on somebody that I will likely fail on somebody who has... Oh, 85% blood loss. That's not so bad now. This guy, though, we can do surgery on. I already removed his lung. Let's remove his eyes, ears, and eyes, ears, and kidneys. Heart. Heart is an interest... It's kind of weird, because it's like... What do you call it? Unlike the... And then we've got this. We need to find more stuff. Unlike because it's like if we like have our kidney get shot out, we just instantly die, right? We just instantly cease to be. Which isn't great, but it's kind of interesting because we could theoretically like steal a kidney from a guy, but we're never going to get in a scenario where we need a new kidney, right? Because if we lose it, like the HP hits 0, it's just instant death. I'm pretty sure. You only have one. Sorry, liver. I meant liver. So like if we get shot through the heart, and raiders are to blame because they give raiding a bad name, it's not like we get to do a heart transplant to that person while they're just sitting there. You know, they instantly die. That's fatal, right? So I'm mostly going to be stealing organs for their usefulness more than anything. Oh, sorry. I meant eye, not ear. Didn't mean to hit. Sorry, I meant to harvest your eye, not your ear. I apologize. I guess I could actually just replace, I guess I could just harvest this guy's eye and actually replace some of these damaged ones if we wanted to. Removing it causes toxic buildup. Does it? Wait, does it really? I thought it just insta-killed them. Does it not insta-kill them anymore? Maybe it never did, but I guess I thought it did for some reason. Yuna failed to remove a part. Why did Yuna fail? I mean, she's only like 90 manipulation. Like, it's not great, but what's her... Yeah, it's 92 success chance. He only has, like, small debuffs. She probably shouldn't have... Well, I guess he is just sitting on the ground. That might be the problem. That might be... He might be the problem a little bit. Stop trying to convert my people. How are the... at least our guests are doing good. They're here for another... It wasn't that long. Shelter for allies. 12 days... Accepted 12 days ago. Oh, does it end today? I think it might end today. Average mood for the previous 2 days was 58%. Yeah, no, I think we're almost done with this, actually. Oh, shuttle. Oh, literally, shuttle arrived. The shuttle has arrived. Let's click right here. Open linked quest. Or, set to load. Load these guys, accept. And there we go. That is a persona core, which is super, super, super good for us because now we get a free research. And send. Quest completed, and pod arrived with a persona core, which is great. I'm gonna have you just haul it real quick. Prioritize hauling. All right. Reason this is good. I can now instantly research recon armor. I can instantly research. I'm gonna finish manufacturing by default, but then I can go to recon armor right here, which is 9,000. I can just get it immediately, which is, you know, pretty good, pretty helpful. Marine armor, I guess. Let's see. What do I need for marine armor? 4 advanced components, 100 plasteel, 20 uranium. The advanced components are the hard part. The plasteel and uranium is actually super easy. I've got plenty of uranium. I've got plenty of uranium in storage, and I've got plenty of plasteel deposits close by. So that's actually not the problem. The problem is going to be the advanced components, because those are going to require gold that I don't really have. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have any gold deposits on. Oh, no, I do. Okay, actually, no. Okay. It's only like... I guess if it's only like 10 gold, we could actually probably... We could probably get this pretty easily. Let's move that over there, and let's just get a little bit of power. Just get some power down like this. Cool. Okay. And that way we actually can probably make all that we need to make, right? But I don't have a bench for it to actually make it out. Because I don't have a fabrication bench yet. I will be making a fabrication bench, but I don't have it yet. Because I need to build my production area, which is kind of what I'm doing here by cutting all these blocks. I'm just trying to get, we got all the slate blocks done. So I've got about 800 of those. That should be more than enough to make my production area. I'm also just making a bunch more of these a bunch more of these blocks are here for tiles, which is great. Prepper collapse due to exhaustion. Yeah, he does that. He does that. 47 degrees. How long till the food spoils? 3 days. I don't have a way to make it cooler in here. I don't have a way to make it cooler. It's just too hot. It's too hot in the summer. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You need me for the Talon Army. What is the Talon Army? I'm afraid I haven't heard of this one before. Do they provide dental? Alright. I don't want to lose all my food. I guess I'm going to make another... I'm going to, in fact, make 2 more air conditioning units. Because I have no other... I have no other choice to keep this warm. Become a super soldier at the Court of Owl. What is the Court of Owls? I feel like there's so much here. I feel like there's a lot here I'm missing. Again, do they provide dental? I can resurrect from anything. Okay, but like, do I have to die first? Because it's like, you know, if I need like, you know, dental work, I don't want to have to die to get that fixed. I'd, you know, rather just know that my insurance covers it, right? Okay, multiplier 0.34. Okay, so this is a slightly impressive hospital, but I think it's pretty damn good. It's for the elite of Gotham, suspended animation. Okay. As long as I don't get stuck there for like a couple 100 years, I think it'd probably work out fine. It's the getting suspended in animation for a couple 100 years that does cause problems. Because when you get, you know, a couple 100 years is a while. That wouldn't be great. That wouldn't be great to have happen. Also, I think Dig is I forget, you're my you're my medical person. So you have 15 medical, which is great. Alright. Okay, so sometimes... Oh, that's... Okay, so during the day it gets too hot, but at night we can keep it cool enough. Yeah, these guys are using all of the power they can. Alright, I'm gonna grab Construct. I'm gonna have you work on this. I'm gonna have who's my other good construction person? Mine. I'm gonna have you work on this. I want them to do it right now when it's at least a little... Not super, what do you call it? Super hot in the day. And then... we go finish this. What are you doing? No, you are going to work on the damn cooler I told you to work on. You're going to work on the cooler I told you to work on. Guys, if I tell you I need you to build a cooler, you know what that means I need you to do? It means I need you to build a cooler. Alright, that's another 2 coolers. Hopefully that's enough. First day of school? Oh no. How was it? I hope it went good for you. I hope you had a good day. We are just doing some Rimworlding right now. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty good, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna have you put the drill over here, because we've actually almost finished this, so we'll start grabbing gold. So, I mean, recon armor is, let's see, 3 advanced components, 80. So it's a little bit cheaper. 92 sharp is pretty nice. Okay. So I can do 92, 40, 46. Or I could save up for 106, 45. Okay, so it's better heat armor. And it has a lot better cold insulation, actually. But this has a move speed debuff. I didn't realize this has a move speed debuff, actually. Locust armor would also be really nice, but I don't have the chem field to support it. Since when was it good? I really liked school. I thought school was cool. And Cataphract is obviously the best. But I'm not getting that. I don't even have the things for it. So we're just gonna grab the, what is it? We're just gonna grab the recon. Or it's like we could make, I think we go for marine armor here. Unless, is there a, oh, wrong button. I meant to go to quest. So you see, if there's another quest we could take for Persona Core, maybe we could do that? Available, Arconexus, Covert Hacking, Data Drone Hack, Royal Ascents. Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, we've had a couple chances for Persona Cores. They have all been, like, really rough, though, so I kind of turned them down. But if we get another one, I'm very inclined to take it now, just because it's going to take so long to research otherwise. You haven't liked school since kindergarten? I mean, it's, if it's fine, fine is better than bad. Fine is better than bad. That's good enough. Why are you upset again? Do you want to do drugs again? Chemical starvation. Okay, fine. Let's go to, where is it? Mine. Your, let's see, drug policy. You're literally on social drugs. You can do drugs, I think, whenever. Am I gonna have to, you can do drugs whenever you want. Just do them. We have them available. Go do cocaine. Hold on. I gotta micro your cocaine usage. Are you kidding me? Hey, where are you? Here. Go smoke some crack. You agriculture teacher, it does teacher things. That's cool. I'm glad that they're doing teacher things. All right. With the addition of another 2 of these guys, we are able to keep our food frozen for the entirety of its time, which is very, very good to see. All right, are you happy now? Well, you're incredibly hot. You have a huge library and you're high on flake. All right, cool. That should keep you happy. Go do cocaine. Actually, it's crack. Because crack is different, right? Well, because there's crack, and then there's crack cocaine, but I think they're still different things. Miss the old one is amazing. Well, times, you know, things change. I'm sure the new one will do good as well, though. I'm sure they'll do good. I need to get a steel deposit nearby is what I need to get. Because right now I've got Jack. I've got like 1 steel all the way over here, but that's just way too far away. It's also next to the active mechanoids, which are, I forgot. I keep forgetting are over here. Keep forgetting we've got those guys over there. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how much power I can generate is part of the problem. I need to figure out my power situation here. Let's figure out my power situation. And then we can work on, once we got power down, I can work on getting the rest of my production set up. So I'm thinking right here, I place solar panels. I do solar panels with windmills just right here. You don't have to do Spanish because you didn't like Spanish. I think Spanish is a cool language. I think it's a cool one, but if you didn't enjoy it, you didn't enjoy it. That's fair enough. All right, so we can go like right here. I can go like right here. Right here. And I can probably fit right here as well. What I can do in the meantime, though, is... Does this cause... If I have them both facing the backdraft here, do you know if this causes a problem? You don't like gendered words because they're a bit confusing. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. That always was a little confusing because it's just kind of like an extra like, what? How do I remember how to do this type of deal, right? Like if I do this, will this cause problems or not? I don't know. Because they're not blocking anything. They're just like both using the same air, but I think it's probably fine. I think it's probably okay. English, that is true. English does not do any of that. English does not use gendered words. So I guess it's a little bit easier to manage in that regard. Okay, so they're actually spaced to go across perfectly. So I'd actually want to grab this guy. I'd want to go down one so that I could get solar panels kind of like right here. Like this. And this should be a decent amount of power gen. That should be a decent amount of power generation. I mean, with batteries, solar panels are like, what, 1400? These guys can vary, but they're decent. If I want the advanced solar panel, I need the advanced components, which I don't have enough of. I would need advanced... I mean, the advanced solar... I think the advanced power sources are worth it, but I just don't have the... I don't have the power to support it right now, unfortunately. Or the components to support it. I'm busy doing... Well, mostly I'm just trying to stockpile so I can make... what do you call it? Trying to stockpile so that I can make a combination of... So that I can make a combination of, what do you call it? Marine armor when it's time, and bionics, because I would like to start replacing stuff people have with bionics. I forget, can you walk through a solar generator? Like, can I have you? You can't walk through a solar generator, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna have these guys move down one. Have these guys move down one just so that they have space here to actually walk through and repair things as needed. Because they will need to do that. And this should be a nice little power generating area. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. What was my favorite class in school? Good question. I don't remember. I guess I always liked the history classes. I thought those were fun. Because I was good at them, and I like history, so that was pretty cool. Science was cool. I really like chemistry. Let's see. I really like chemistry a lot. And then please be close by. It's not the farthest we've ever... It's on the polluted territory, though, which is a bit rough. Soldier boy in labor. Oh, no. Let's gather for childbirth. Oh, actually, sorry. Let's go to here. These are no longer medical beds. And let's have soldier boy gather for childbirth. Yeah, now we have room cleanliness, so it should be a good. You think we're opposite? You don't like chemistry and physics? Well, no, I didn't say physics. I said chemistry. I did not like physics. I really liked chemistry. I did not like physics. Those are two, I want to be clear, those are two very, very different schools of science, and I only liked one of them. I was only a fan of one of those. Yeah, it's 138 degrees in here, so I think we're getting some I think we're getting some speed debuffs from the heat stroke. If we go up here, we check researching speed, reading. Yeah, everything is just slowed down because our consciousness is a little. Yeah, research speed. Well, research speed is actually manipulation. Interesting. I didn't realize manipulation was affected research. Okay. Huh. That's actually good to know. Okay, so I can actually, if I give him, I guess if he can like write stuff down faster, he can research better. Science and biology. Biology's cool. Went from mild to debilitating labor. Mine is hiding in their room. Good for them. Very cool. We've got these guys right here. Oh, I should probably also just grab a power conduit like right here. Just connect it like that. Connect this power conduit over, and then I can get these guys generating some power. Which would be good. Healthy childbirth. Very cool. Jump to location. The baby is going into the vat. Man, I don't... We have too many children. Soldier Boy is having too many children, and it's starting to become a problem. Like, I don't want to banish her children, but we have too many of them. We have too many. Name the baby. I don't know what to name the baby. We could name the baby... baby, I guess. Well, that feels weird. Let's call it child... Let's call it child 3. Alright, child 3 is gonna go into the vat. Insert child 3. I'm gonna have... where is... I guess Soldier Boy probably can't put their own child in the vat. I'll have Yuna prioritize filling the vat, while I'll have Gentle grow the vat. Or, I'll have Yuna fill the vat and then with food, and then I'll have her grow, dump the child in there. Because that way, because I don't want them to, like, starve. I'm not a monster. Alright, now fill the vat, or growing the child in the vat. Because they'll have enough food for... Yeah, they'll have enough food for, like, a couple days. That's enough time for someone else to start filling it again. Alright, and into the vat they go. The child. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna... So I go down here. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like when the power output is good, the power output is good. And then it takes... How long does it take to reach max? Does the solar panel reach max power when this guy turns on, I wonder? Okay. The solar panel reaches about 1400 watts by the time this guy turns on, I think. Alright, 1700 for most of the day. And max generation... Okay, so 1400. So 2 solar panels can theoretically power the hydroponics for one of for one of these. So 6 of this can power the so 6 of these can power just the hydroponics basins themselves. That leaves the sun lamp to be powered by an individual generator each. Okay, that works actually really well. And then when it comes to nighttime, the lamps turn off, and then I just use the power on the geothermals. Okay, wait, no, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna get rid of these guys, because I need their steel. Also, they're kind of in the way of where I'm trying to build. So I'm gonna, get rid of them. Alright, 28 granite chunks nearby. We'll just do 28 more granite, cut. Get up to 28 here, go right here, 16. We'll do 16 for this. And that should be enough. Awesome. Okay, cool. We've got... I think we have enough steel just hanging out up here. We've got... Again, unforbid that. Like 200 steel. Let's forbid construction on these guys for now, just so that I make sure I at least get the power from this into here. And we got... Yeah, once we get these guys as well, we should be okay. We also have a little bit of steel. We have a little bit of steel down here as well. Actually, if I go to power... Actually, power-wise, we're gonna want to put a hidden conduit just like right here to right here. I technically get a line... Yeah, actually, no, I'm not getting any of the power from this generator over here, so I need to make sure this gets connected. Make sure that gets connected. Alright, I guess they can finish this generator right here. And then they can work on doing the other stuff. So that should be okay for us. And then they'll finish connecting this right here. Yeah, I'll get pads over here just for, what do you call it? Just for making sure this little power gen area is good. I'll put more solar panels right here and down here as well. I can probably fit more. Mad monitor lizards. How many are there? We should be fine. I think there's only like 3. I think there's only like 3 on the map. We'll be okay. Prepper collapse from exhaustion. That's okay. I'd prefer if he didn't collapse from exhaustion. But it is what it is. Because of one of his traits, he'll just keep working until he does collapse. Till he collapses. Alright. Yeah, so like we go here and we just... Why did we punch? Why did we punch when we have the Warhammer? Sometimes the attacks the pawns choose to use surprise. Like, we're not even using the big attack. We're just using the handle attack. I need to... I want them to always... And then they just bonked on the head with the, yeah, with the Warhammer. There we go. How's Construct looking? A little bit of bleeding, a little bit of minor buildup. They'll go get healed, which is good. I think there's like, yeah, there's like one more Monitor Lizard. I'll have Gentle just hang out right here and shoot it. Alright, and 2 hits. Nice, very nice. And... Alright, I mean, he got shot like 5 times. 4 times, sorry. He got staggered. We have the advanced bionic arm. We should be able to just beat this guy to death. Anyone else I can send over to help? I don't think they need it. Yeah, they don't need it. Alright. Awesome. Sociology with one of the football coaches. That sounds like a fun time. I remember I really enjoyed sociology class. I mean, I took it as a senior because it was just like an elective. I just took it as like as an elective to fill out my schedule because I needed something to fill out my schedule. But it was a good time. It was a good time. Especially because I got to take it with my homeroom teacher, which was fun. Because I actually never got to take a class with my homeroom teacher because he always taught the on-level, like the on-level and honors classes, and I was just always in the, what do you call it? I was always in the AP level classes, so I never actually got to have a class with them. So it was fun getting to do that. It was fun getting to do that. It was also senior year, last semester, so I was just like, I was kind of checked out, but he was fine with it. He was just like, yeah, you can vibe, whatever. So I think it worked out in the end for all of us. Same with art class. I see. Prepper is researching. The heat stroke is not, well, actually, I guess the heat stroke is gone. Who needs rescue? Lyric? What's wrong with the Lyric? Don't tell me you went catatonic. No, just a combination of food poisoning and heat stroke. Okay. Let's rescue Lyric. Yeah, I think some of those meals we made earlier when, Cook was away are not super nice. Or we're kind of bad because we're just getting hit with random bouts of food poisoning sometimes. Yeah, toxic buildup. Toxic buildup is a little rough. That's not great. Everything else, though, should be manageable. And we have our healing here, which I think is going pretty fast. Learn something with diesel, gas mechanic, or weld. That'd be pretty cool. Getting to do something like that. Yeah, solar's nice, because while I guess the highs aren't as high as the wind turbine, it's damn near consistent. Like, unless I have an eclipse, which doesn't really happen all that often. Eclipses don't happen all that often, so it's really not something I need to worry about. And even if it does, I can last like a day. I can last a couple days with not having that level of power output. Alright, so like that's gonna add another, yeah. So if I get all of these, solar gens up, I should be able to support everything. And then the wind turbines, I guess, are just for a little extra kick. They're just for if I'm feeling a little extra at the moment. They're like our teacher like respects they try to get even if you're not the greatest. Yeah. I mean, it's always good when your teacher is, you know, supporting you. That's, I think I was very lucky in that I had really great teachers that were, you know, like, yeah, you know, you're here to learn and we'll help you learn, which was always a really, really nice thing. Soldier Boy, let's call the Orbital Cartel and see what's going on. Okay, I could sell one of our assault rifles. I don't want to sell one of our assault rifles, though. See, these guys are fine. Now, I'll sell the 50% because I'm not going to use that. I could buy, I don't want to buy any of the Recon's helmet stuff. I'll sell this because that's at 50%, so I don't want that. Some mounted guns I don't really care for. They don't want to buy my prisoners as slaves. No, I am not selling a Persona Core. I could buy Warm Poor Crafting, which I'm not going to do. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. I could buy some component. No, I can't. I can't afford it, actually. But I was saying I could buy some components, but I really can't afford it. So we're just going to sell a little bit of our garbage for a little bit of silver. I think that's a good, you know, not every trade has to be the greatest trade of all time. I think that one worked out pretty well. Alright, slate chunk. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of getting rid of these chunks right here. I'll even do, how many sandstone chunks are in this, like, immediate area? Like 20. I'll even throw on a sandstone bill. It's your problem. Intense pain and sweltering. Yeah, it's Again, the wombo combo here of heat stroke and food poisoning is kind of rough. Lay is gonna go. I'm gonna have you. I guess the room is fine. Because it's not too dirty. Art's more a skill that you just have to keep trying. Well, yeah, art is 100% a thing you have to learn and keep doing, keep working at, keep improving at. It's not, art is not an easy thing to do. I agree with that. It's a very hard thing. It's a very cool thing though. It's a very cool skill, which is why I think it's really cool when, you know, artists do art stuff. Major food poisoning. I think we're on the mend though. I think we're on the mend, so it should be okay. Shelter for nobles. Can I get a Persona core out of this? No. Persona Toxblade is interesting. They'll not do any work. Must stay for 20 days with 2 court allies. I mean, I could keep the accommodation up. What is a Persona Toxblade? Let's see. 87% melee penetration with 90... kill focused mad wailing. Gains 20% psi focus. It wails mad. Okay, that kind of sucks though. It's like permanent debuff. I don't know if I like that. The plasteel is interesting. Goodwill. Maybe I just do it for goodwill. I don't know. Or honor. I'm not really doing honor stuff, but we could. I think Soldier Boy is technically an Archon, or is technically a yeoman. I check their bio. No, they actually, I don't think I've accepted any of those quests. We could make them a noble. If we wanted to. We could. Tattered apparel on ladle. Oh, because you're a child, so you're just wearing whatever. Also a very chill and fun class. That's good. That's good. I don't think I want to do that. The plasteel is interesting, but I think most of the value's in the Toxblade, which, don't get me wrong, the Toxblade is good, but if I go to my own gear here on... Oh, you don't have a... Why are you missing your gun? I'll have to get your gun again. If I get like my good uranium warhammer, I have 44% melee pen, which is, you know, whatever. But I have way more damage, and that's without the debuff. Like, theoretically, I could theoretically give the knife to Soldier Boy, because they actually are a psi caster and could use that psi focus. The problem comes around in that they are a shooting person, not a melee person. So it's like, oh yeah, you know, they can do this thing, but they won't actually get the benefit of it, right? They, like, theoretically, if they got up close and shanked a guy, they could maybe gain some psi focus back, but that's just... well, actually, is it just a kill or specifically with this weapon? No, yeah, if this weapon, okay. I was gonna say, if it's actually just a kill in general, that could actually be really good. Because then I could just use that range, I could just shoot at range and get what I need. But it doesn't look like, but it looks like it specifies with that weapon, which makes it a little bit more difficult. I'm gonna go to Gentle here. I'm gonna implant their eye. Remove scar. Oh, I can remove scars with synthetic tissue. It's actually pretty cool. For now, I'm just gonna give them a bionic eye in the left eye. You know, a bionic eye in the left eye. Gonna move them right here. I'm gonna have them use the industrial meds. And I'm gonna have Dig is currently having a mental episode. Who are my doctors? Dig and Una. What's Una's success chance? It's probably fine. Let's see. Surgery success. 92 plus all my bonuses. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's so fine, in fact, that I'm overriding the autosave in case I need to reload it. But otherwise, it's definitely fine, I assure you. Definitely fine, I assure you. And we're using the nice medicine as well, so it'll be okay. We're using the nice medicine, so it'll be okay. Dirty cooking area. I think I'm just gonna seal off this cooking area. I'm just gonna seal this off. How much steel? Not a lot. Alright. I guess I'm gonna seal it, because right now I'm not able to clean this room. I think it's starting to make an effect. Alright. Let's go right here. You better not fail, Una. I swear. And perfect. You now have a bionic eye. It'll be sedated for a couple days. But now if I go to plants and go to social for gentle, they're at plus 68. Yeah, they're at plus 68 because they've had a ton of deep talks. They've had a ton of deep talks And they never, what do you call it? They never, sorry, they got rid of the disfigured, which is great. So actually, if Gentle wanted to romance Prepper, I don't actually know if I can romance from her perspective. So, because she is a psychopath. It doesn't say she can't. It doesn't say she can't romance people. So I think we'll try for it. Because again, more people I pair up, easier my life becomes. So we're going to try for it at any rate. Meanwhile over here, we're just getting more of this. We're keeping our harvests on track. I just need more steel. I need more steel. Preferably close, because my miners having to walk all the way out here. One, takes a ton of time. Two, they get really upset because they just walk out in the middle of nowhere and get stuck in the rain for forever. Like, this is close-ish, I guess, but still a little farther than I'd like. All right, Ladle, I want you to clean the kitchen, please. That should be enough. Got prosthesis trader. I'm gonna go to floors. Anything? Because I don't want to do sterile tile for here, because that's kind of a waste, because this is gonna be my permanent kitchen. Let's see. These guys, this is a kind of like makeshift sterile tile if I wanted it. Kind of like a makeshift sterile tile. It's not bad, it's just not great. I just need to find more steel. I just need to find more steel, because we are out. Actually, we're technically out of components right now. We've filled up the steel on this guy. It's all the components we need more of. I appreciate this streak lyric. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? We are slowly, very slowly building our, what do you call it? Building our power, kind of new power grid over here. Yeah, again, it's like I don't... Yeah, because it's like there's nothing blocking it. They're just using the same air. But I know with like the, what do you call it? I know with the water generators, this is technically what counts as blocking, so we'll see. If it counts as blocking, then we'll just get rid of these two guys and build more solar, and build, another set of solar panels down. Honestly, I might just build solar panels anyways down here. Might just build those anyways. Because, like, I think they are a little bit more consistent power-wise. And maybe just keep the two of these guys for if I'm having, like... If I have an eclipse with good wind, I'll be okay, you know? Buy your first printed lottery ticket, you hope you can get your $4 back from it. I hope you get your $4 back from it as well. I don't know if you will, but I really hope you do. I don't know if you will, but I really hope you do. Alright, I don't know why Yuna has had, like, no rest time or whatever, but I'll let her do whatever she wants. I don't know why she stayed awake through that night there. I don't have enough money for a prosthesis trader, so we're not gonna go buy anything from him, though. You have low expectations? I mean, you never know. You might make, like, $5 or $6 back from it. That could happen. It's not likely, but it could happen. We do technically have forced weather, but it's just rain. I don't really mind it that much. It's not like a super big guard. Silver, steel, the Oga people. How do the Oga people feel about me again? It's world. This is factions. Oga people don't mind me. The Bedouin pack. How do they feel about me? They... I'm not seeing him on here. I'm not seeing him on here. Yeah, what? Do they just, I guess they're just unaffiliated, so I could probably kill them, take their stuff. It's more of a, like, they have a camp there, but I don't want to just take something from one of my guys, or from somebody for no reason. Alright, I'm gonna have you... Oh, I remember why Yuna's upset. It's because I made her do surgery in the morning, and I guess that just set her behind on all of her stuff for the day. Speaking of children, I guess we weren't. Why are you only at growth tier 2? Oh, you should be a way higher growth tier than this. Way higher growth tier than this. Hold on, where's Soldier Boy? Gonna put them on #1 childcare, first and foremost. I need to be teaching Ladle, because they have... industrious and very neurotic with a double crafting passion. this child could be the most productive person of all time. All I have to do is hit the, if I get maybe like psychically deaf or something so that they don't get obliterated by a psychic drone. They have 175% bonus to global work speed. Like, they're being limited because of their age right now. That's 175%. Just flat out 75% bonus on everything. On top of everything else. Group of cobras. I'm going to slaughter them because I do not want to feed them. Giga chat. No, genuinely, they're actually such a good child. They're such a good child. It's crazy. So I really need to make sure that they are nurtured and get all the potential like points they can. I could also put other, I mean, any work they do will just be done incredibly quickly, which is cool. I think the kitchen is clean now. Hopefully. All right, I'll let this wind turbine be built right here. And once this wind turbine is built, major break risk. Part of it is just everyone's gonna break. Because if I go to needs, we just have sweltering. We just have basically a permanent -12 because it's so hot out right now. We just have a permanent -12 that we have to deal with, which is kind of a dirty cooking area. Okay, that must have been, my cooking area is not dirty anymore. So my guess is this is like from back when I made all these meals. Okay, this isn't too far. This isn't too far over here for steel. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's close enough. That is within a manageable distance for steel. I'll reinstall this over right here. And then grab this guy. Okay, how are we doing on the gold? We're doing okay. It only takes 10 gold per advanced component. So if I want to get everyone marine armor, which I'd like to, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So at the moment, 11 marine armor. Mech Hive Raid. Great, thanks for that. Soldier Boy. Actually, you need your gun. I guess despite Cassandra being nicer, she's still Cassandra, which means she is still going to hit me with raids. Construct does everyone have their gun? Part of the problem is, the big problem right now. Wait, you, Lyric, why do you not have any weapon? What is your gear, Lyric? Anything. When did I haven't assigned Lyric a gear yet. Oh, okay. I need to get them. Oh, that's right, because Lyric Lyric was a child, now they're big. Alright, let's get a Warhammer. Wait, Dig doesn't have a Warhammer? Or does she and it's just not? Who is holding her Warhammer? Construct has a Warhammer, that's right. Lay has a Warhammer. Mine has a Warhammer. Jess has a Warhammer. Ladle has. Oh, why does Ladle why does the child have a Warhammer equipped? No. 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 The child does not get to use the Warhammer. All grown up. They're not all grown up. They're just incredibly violent. All right, let's see what we're working with here. 4 Lancers, 2 Termites, 2 Pikemen. Any Scythers? 2 Scythers. Okay. Are they attacking? I don't remember. Are they attacking immediately? Or are they gonna take their time? They are attacking immediately. Okay. So, I need to grab I'm gonna hide behind here. Wait till they get close, have my melee guys run up and hit the back line while my ranged guys shoot the Scythers as they approach. Alright, so I'm gonna have Yuna go right here, Gentle go right here, Plant go right here. This is a really poor time for a raid given everyone is hating their life at the moment. Mine go right here, Lyric is picking that up, Irma. Oh, sorry, Lyric isn't picking up the Uranium Warhammer. No, sorry. Dig is picking up the Uranium Warhammer. Let's see. Jess is gonna go down here. Lei is gonna go down here. Yuna is gonna go up right here. Okay. They're gonna attack immediately. I should be able to get everyone up here to the side of the hydroponics. Alright, let's see which way the Scyther's going. Scythers are going south. Okay. So I'm gonna go and put these guys right here. I put you like right here. And then... Okay, yeah. And then I want my... Let's see, I have to put Yuna like right here. Okay. And then I want you guys going up around here to attack the termite. No, I want you going around this way. I want you going around this way. Alright, you guys, I need you to focus fire on the Scythers. Nope, Scyther, damn it, Scyther. That's the threat. Okay, I need you to go right here, you to go right here, you to go right here, you to go right here. Need this guy to die. Just die already. Ow. Okay, it's a little rough. We're doing okay. Alright, we're getting in there, we're getting in there. That's good, that's good. Alright, kill that Scyther. Want the rest of you all targeting this Scyther right here, because that's the scary guy. You chase down this guy. Alright, you, I want to go right here. Lei, I want you to go down right here. Alright, come on. Prepper, what do you lost? I was gonna say, you probably lost... Yeah, you lost an eye. I was gonna say, there's no way they haven't lost a body part here. No way they haven't lost a body part. Construct, I want you to go right here. I want you to go right here. I want you to go right here. And go right here. What's left? Anything left? Okay, we're good. We lived. Alright, that could have been worse. I'm gonna have... Okay, who got injured there? Plant. I'm gonna have you get rescued by Yuna. You bleed to death in 10 hours. The rest should go there kind of on their own. But I want to specifically single out Prepper because they are a little injured. I guess I'm going to have to actually give that eye that... Well, no, I need to give Soldier Boy the eye. I need another damn eye. But I got a bunch of components out of it, which is cool. I guess I can turn those into advanced components. Turn those into advanced components and use that to get all that we need. Alright, and then I'm going to have Yuna go. I want you to rescue, already tend to Prepper. Dig, I want you to tend to Lei. Yeah, I need to... Let's see, Tantrum from Soldier Boy. That's fine. It happens, it happens. Okay. Yuna is eating a meal, that's okay. I need you to tend to Gentle. Oh, I need to get them a Basin in here, I completely forgot to. Soldier Boy, I want you to clean the hospital just so we don't have infection. Yeah, right now it's 50. Right now it's at 50% debuff, but we can lower that to where it should be. Irma is already tending to Yuna, which is great. I want you to tend to Jess. And then, so we lost an eye on Prepper, which is unfortunate. I'll have you stop faking down, but I think he's gonna be in too much pain anyways. How much is research affected by seeing? Probably, I imagine a fair bit. I imagine you gotta see to research, right? Sight, yeah, pretty, sight manipulation. Jeez, so basically the two things that he lost, sight and manipulation, are the two big ones. Is Jess? Oh no, I just didn't see that they were holding the thing. Alright, let's do that. Actually, first let's also go into hygiene right here. Grab a basin. Just throw a basin like right there. Grab plumbing. Do some plumbing right there just so that I can actually make sure when I do the like little wash thing, they do it right here. I should probably make a little walk-in freezer right here as well, actually. Make like a little walk-in freezer just so they have like meals that they can just like, if they need to feed a patient, they just walk in here and feed them. That could work pretty well. That would actually work really well now that I think about it. So let's do that. Let's make a little walk-in freezer type guy. Where would I put it is the question. Because I was thinking right here, but I've got this guy in the way. I guess I could remove this guy and move him down here, and then have the walk-in freezer right here. Yeah, so I would probably just have a... I probably would... Also, I could put herbal meds in there as well, which would be really nice. So that way I can have... So that way I'm not running back and forth here for my herbal meds. Because herbal meds I don't have in here stored because they would go bad. It'd take a while, but they'd still technically go bad. So yeah, let's get that set up. Let's go to structure. Actually, sorry, it's going to be furniture. It's going to be a small shelf. It's just literally going to be like right here, right here. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of this guy. And I probably only need the 1 AC unit here, honestly. I don't need to keep it. Okay, it's a pretty big shift there in terms of temperature. I didn't realize it was 139 degrees outside. That is mind-blowing. Biostarvation, that's fine. It's just happening because the tube is currently not working. It'll start working in a little bit again. Once the solar flare passes, and all of our... I'm a little concerned for our food. Unrefrigerated. Yeah. Unrefrigerated. Why do we have so few meals? What is going on here? I know we have a fair amount of people, but do I really need 2 cooks now? Do I really need to get 2 people cooking? Can Soldier Boy cook? I have some skill. No, do I have anyone with the cooking passion? They'd get it pretty damn quick. Let's see. No passion. Jess does, but they have a genetic inability to do it. Actually, no, but that just means they have a permanent -4. It doesn't mean it doesn't slow their learning ability. Anyone else though? I guess I'll put Jess. Well, Jess is kind of on my food here. Simple dirty cooking area. I need to know when the meals that did this were made. Because genuinely, we have all of our meals are giving us dirty cooking area debuffs, and this area I don't believe is that dirty. I don't believe it's that dirty, so I'm not sure what's going on. Also, everyone can go on anything for tomorrow. I guess they're all... Again, it's just a permanent -12 due to sweltering heat is so hard to man. It is rough right now. It is more than a little rough. Alright, do this, do that, and then... Dirty cooking area, like, is it the new meal? This cooking area isn't that dirty. I don't... If I do cleanliness, there's a cleanliness brush, right? Is it just... That's fertility. If I go to beauty... It's not beautiful, but it's not uncleansing. Despite the -4 debuff, you like to use nutrient paste whenever you can because no food poisoning. No food poisoning sounds pretty nice right about now, actually. Sounds like a really nice thing to have. I guess I need to do this, because apparently I'm just out of, what do you call it? Something's causing food poison in there, and I guess I'll have to make this room the tile that doesn't let you get food poisoned. You know? Guess we'll have to do that. Yeah, I think nutrient paste having that does help a bit, because it does make it, you know, obviously if you can't get food poisoned, you don't have to worry about food poisoning debuffs, but it is always a little rough when it's like you're like, "Oh, I want to try to increase my colonist mood," and you realize you just can't because everybody is eating garbage. Because having them just eat nice stuff is a super easy way to increase their mood. It's not even a question. It's a very easy way to do it. Prepper is taking forever for this manufact. Probably because he's in extreme pain and missing an eye now. Alright, I'm gonna give you... Do I just have a regular eye I can give you? Because I have a bionic eye. Did I ever successfully steal an eye from this guy? I stole a eye from one of these guys. Can I not just give a random eye to Prepper here? Let's see. Install bionic eyes, install peg legs, eye patches. Huh. Yeah, it's a little... Okay, so they don't block each other. That's actually very good to know. Alright, we'll do... It's just so much I need to get done and built, and I need steel for all of it right now. I need steel for all of it. Construct is going to finish constructing that at least. These guys get a day off. A day off to try to, again, not hate their life. Now we're going to do these nice steel tiles because they, what do you call it? Apparently they have a little bit of a protection from the cleanliness debuff. So it could be a decent kitchen-ish type deal. So let's make this a kitchen. Let's make this into our kitchen. And then... Yeah, we're gonna get all this. And then we have a little bit left over. Lays in a daze now because of intense pain. Yeah, so basically people are hurt and in a daze. And they're also incredibly hot. Because of global warming. This is not a fun event, global warming. I tell you what, global warming, not a fan. Okay, I guess we're able to keep it kind of cool right here just because of the proximity to the freezer. Alright, so that's, you know, that's this room now, hopefully able to be kept clean. And then we're gonna go to, we got plenty of rice. We're gonna go down to here. I'm gonna throw a steel door structure, just a steel door right here. Do a slate wall around the side here. Do this. What kind of door is this? Slate. I really need to get auto doors, honestly. I need to get auto doors so I can open and close these faster. And I'm gonna go structure right. I'm gonna go temperature right here. Cooler. Throw that in. And then I'm gonna make this hold meals priority. You need a fan with global warming. I have made how many coolers is this? It took 8 coolers to cool my without the global warming event. It took 2 coolers to keep this cold. I need 8 to keep this cold during the summer because during the day it gets 140 degrees outside. It's rough. It's rough. I tell you what. So I think we need more than a fan. I think we need like to blot out the sun and just let this void of space siphon off our heat until we're good to go. Because right now it is wild. Also, I'm gonna just release these guys. I'm just gonna release them. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a bonus from their faction. But I'm done with them and I don't want to keep wasting food on them. Reason I'm not killing them is because I think if I kill them now, I'll get the killed innocent prisoner debuff, which is like, normally I don't care, but since we're already kind of on edge, I don't want to flip it. I tell you what. Indeed. It doesn't help that everyone just keeps insulting the crap out of each other. Alright, I'll give them one more day of just doing whatever they feel like. One more day of doing whatever they feel like. But then they gotta get back to it. Because, well, they're happy enough. They're happy enough. Get back to work. You thought you had a full day off? No, you didn't. Get back to work. Alright. And do this. What I really need is a bulk goods trader, though. I need a bulk goods trader so that I can just sell all of my, well, actually, I have, how many of these? How many of these guys do I have? I have 21 dusters. I could probably, oh, thank you for the raid further. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. What were y'all up to? Tell me. Hope you had a wonderful stream. For those who don't know me, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of, I spelled shot out, not shout out. I do a lot of strategy games, including some colony sims like Rimworld. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Tell me about it. Right now, we're currently dealing with a massive scale of global warming. This is from Vanilla Events Expanded. It's been going on for a year and a half, and it makes during the summer day, the just entire map is 140 degrees, which is a little rough, gonna be real. I need 8 coolers just to keep all this cool. Granted, this is, you might be looking at this and be like, why are you storing your cloth in your freezer? I only have kind of one general storage, but it works. Tomorrow as well. Cool. How is it? How is your run going? Vanilla Expanded Deserters? That sounds really fun. I do have the mod installed, but I have never actually done a Deserters run. I hope the run is going well though. I hope it's going well. What has happened so far? Tell me. We're gonna go to floors. We'll just throw on the mosaic tile right here. No, we'll just keep it sterile all the way. Just make sure the whole area is sterile. But I hope it went well. We are on I haven't really done much Odyssey stuff other than just playing on the Scarlands tile, which has been pretty fun. It has been pretty fun, but I haven't really done much aside from that. So I still have quite a ways to go, I think. I still have quite a ways to go. But I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, I was wondering... Okay, I gotta suspend these bills for the moment. Because I was like, where are all my components? My very limited but useful components. I was wondering where they were going. Need some initial intel you started. You got pretty nice quest spawn, but the hole is close to the crow flies. It was actually 16 days off caravanning. Oh no. Are you using like grab ship? Because I imagine with the grab ship it's not too bad because you can just fly over there, right? I haven't used the grab ship yet though, so I don't know if that's how the mechanics work. As I understand it, it seems like it's pretty easy to go places. It's making sure the places are still habitable after you leave. That's the problem. Because if you don't what do you call it? If you don't make like an anchor or whatever, it just causes the map to like explode, I guess, or be unlivable, which is not what I want to do. It's not what I want to have happen. So I haven't done grab ship stuff yet. Get the first noble assassination up ASAP so you can get a shuttle. Oh, you get a shuttle from it. That's pretty cool. That sounds super useful, actually. So if you get a shuttle, so what happens out of curiosity if you get the noble? If you get a noble assassination, do you just have to like spawn and go kill a guy? Like I said, I think this is actually my first time playing with Deserters because I don't think I did royalty expanded, but I don't think I actually grabbed the Deserter specific one last time I played. Or at least that for grab ship stuff, it's a bit harder for Deserters because you get a big rate if you stay so long. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because it'd be like, oh, okay, you want to be on this tile? Too bad. Sounds like a pretty good way to balance being able to go anywhere, essentially. Quest expires. We're not going to take this. The Tox Blade, the problem is the only person who can get the bonus out of it is Soldier Boy, and they are my Shooty McShooty, so I don't want to have them do that. Use assassination. One of them is you shoot down a shuttle and then attack the crash site. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really, really cool. That sounds super cool. That sounds super fun. I'm gonna have I really want to. I think I might try for that, but I don't know if, like, if I can just go down a regular path. If I just go down like regular path for royalty, if it'll suddenly be like, okay, well, actually now you can't do that anymore, because that would be unfortunate. I think I have a wide. Is it television? Yeah, okay, I do have a flat screen TV. I bought this forever ago and I keep forgetting to actually, you know, deploy it somewhere. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of, I'm gonna actually move this guy right here. And I'll move this end table to right here. You get a bonus. Actually, the higher rank your pawn is when you desert. Oh, really? You went too early, so you're getting the usual crash quest for a free grab engine. Oh, that's actually super cool. I didn't realize it depended on when you deserted. So essentially, if I go all the way up, so if I were to go all the way up to, say, like a Stellar Archon, or I can't get that high. I guess if I think Praetor is the highest you can go by default. If I were to go up all the way up there and then desert, I'd get like really cool stuff. Sidelinks and then dessert, so you start with the extra intel. Got it. That makes sense. I can see that. Because I guess you're like deserting the faction, so you'd want as much intel on the faction as you can get. I'll have any worker make this, actually. I'll have any worker work on fabricating this. Because I need to get an AC set up in here. And construct in the meantime is building the... Oh, actually, they did get the cooler off. Nice. Let's get this built and also haul this guy. And we're going to build a little bit of power over this way just so I can actually reach the cooler over here. But that makes sense. So have you... It sounds like you've done it before. Is it your first time doing this? Or have you... Or are you trying to go for like a specific challenge with this run in particular? Something to break the mold and make it a little different. Alright, nice. And then we're gonna build these guys. Gonna go right here. Do this. I should be able to keep this room frozen, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely can keep it frozen. Okay, actually, sorry. I need to go to storage. Clear all. This is gonna be critical storage for food. For meals. This is going, and this one's going to be critical storage for herbal medicine. So that way I can make sure that my doctors just walk in, grab the medicine, walk in, grab the food. Don't have to worry about having, walking all the way back to my main storage area for stuff they, need. Second time doing it, but you never went down the victory condition. Last time you did, you aimed to piss them off so much they glassed your colony. Oh, damn. Can they actually come at you with the, orbital arrays? Or did they just send, raid after raid at you? It would be unfortunate. It would be very unfortunate to just be hit with the, what do you call it, the orbital laser. We might die. I don't know if we can survive hotter than we already are, guys. Our only saving grace is we're almost through summer. But it's 136 degrees at night. That's not looking too good for us. Oh, that's cool. So what are you gonna do differently this time, you think, out of curiosity? Yeah, this room will probably always be just here. And actually, I'm gonna... Is there let's see, a radius? It'd be cool if there was a way I could set it to where colonists only take meals from here if there's someone I don't want them taking meals from here just to take meals from here. I guess I can just forbid it right now and just remember once I have patience to unforbid it. But it'd be cool if I could set it only provide meals to people in the hospital right here, right? So that way they're just not going in and out of this room all the time. Prepper collapsed from exhaustion. All right, let's get him his bionic eye now. Let's install that bionic eye on you, actually. Not ready for surgery. Okay, maybe not. There's the GTA wanted level. If you keep doing dessert stuff and it gets too high, they get very, very angry. Oh, cool. Sounds like a really fun time. I think we could probably do it. I don't really have any big ideas for this run, aside from just do stuff. I know, very specific, just do things. But I think that could be a fun quest line to go down. We could also do... Alright, also let's go like this. Like this, so I can get this down here. I was thinking we might try and do some Mechanator stuff, because I haven't really done a lot of Mechanator stuff before. Max level, they just glass your colony, but before then, you can get aerodrome strikes and more frequent raids. So is there a way to... stop them entirely, or is it just eventually they will just glass your colony and you have to, I guess, eat the loss essentially? Because it sounds a little unfortunate if it's okay, and you're dead, But if there's I guess a counterplay to it, that's not as bad. That's not as bad. There's mechanics to reduce your wanted level. Oh, okay, so it doesn't always go up, you'd only get to max wanted if you really screw up. Or really piss them off with no regard for your wanted level. That's good to know. Alright, prepper should be fine. Actually, we'll even use the nice medicine. I use industrial medicine during surgery. During important surgeries, they get the nice medicine. Alright, and then I'd like to get them a better arm at some point. But this will have to do. Alright, and they got a bionic eye now. Sweet. The big thing, I need to fix his arm, the one that got ripped off, because I didn't realize research is actually tied to manipulation, because I guess you have to, like, write notes, so we're getting a slight debuff to that. Really, I just want to do everything I can to make it so he's not debuffed. Yeah, it's 165 degrees outside. It's 165 degrees. Oh, Cassandra, why would you do this? Why would you do this to us? We're already... It's 130 degrees. Genuinely, anywhere I go is, I think, enough to cause heat stroke. I don't know what I can do. Major break risk. I think we are at major health risk for everybody. I go to you. Blisteringly hot. Yeah, I think I could die from the heat. Alright. Well, you can do your drugs. Let's have you do drugs real quick. Let's have you smoke a little crack, because I know you're a little upset with chemical starvation, so this will fix that. You're not an addict, are you? No, you're good. You have a little bit of a tolerance, but you haven't gotten addicted yet, which is nice. Interesting. And then what happens, actually, I kind of want to find out what happens on my own at the very end. So I'm not going to ask what happens at the very end, but I'm sure it's very, very cool. I'm sure it's quite neat. Actually, is this close? This might be close enough to my existing power lines to where I can... I just need, like, I think I'm genuinely, I have 0 steel right now, but I'm this close to getting more. Trying to think if there's anything I can deconstruct or mine to get just a smidgen of steel. Oh, I could get I could shred more mechanoids. I'm gonna cancel this, get that steel back. I'm gonna suspend this bill. I'm gonna get rid of all this. I'll forbid that for now. I'm gonna reinstall this guy right here. And I'm gonna try to get straight up to... I'm gonna try and get as close as I can for more steel. Because that way we can get what we need, right? We can get the steel we need, and then we have the steel over here, and I'll probably move this gold down to here as well. Because I'd rather have 2 steel. Actually, I'll probably just put both steel on this guy and just get through this patch faster. I don't have to have them on separate patches far away. Because I've got enough gold right now for 31 advanced components. I have enough. Yeah, I have enough for that. Child became a child. Ah, I see. I suppose you can remain a colonist child. I forgot that child's name was, well, child. I'll have them on... Yeah, they can just do whatever, whenever they want. I'll put a couple... I'll force some recreation time. Just... you know, make sure that they're getting that. Inside growth vat, age 3 today. Get out of there. Get on out of there. All right. Awesome, 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 awesome. So, got out of the growth vat. Very cool. So let's go right here. I'm gonna reinstall this guy, like, down a little bit. Oh, facing wrong direction. Oh, actually, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna reinstall this guy down here, and then we put the flat screen TV right next to it. That way we just have a very nice, recreation / library room, which is really, really good, because it makes my people very happy when we have that. You know, like construction is having a mental break, lyrics having a mental break. I wonder if it's the permanent, you know, it's the soon-to-be -16. Honestly, the fact that we're getting any work done at all is kind of a miracle without... immediate mental breaks is actually nothing short of a miracle, honestly. All right, I'm actually going to grab Gentle. I'm going to send them back to... I'm going to have them go back over here. I want them to start crafting... I want them to make like another 20 dusters. I've got the material for it. Make shield belt. No, all right, suspend the shield belt. Bill. And then it's probably, what, Lay that's doing it? Or actually, it might be Gentle that's doing it right now. You're taking meal to your inventory. Alright, do that. I just need Prepper to finish researching this. I just need to finish researching up here. So that should fix their debuff that they were getting, and then we're good right here. Oh, for outdoors, bad temperature. What do you mean outdoors? Huh? Do I not have a roof over part of this area? That would explain a lot if that's the case. I kind of assumed I had a roof in this whole area, but if I didn't, that would explain a lot of why my research is so slow. That would explain why this room is so hot all the time, because I'm just getting... Yeah, why is this outdoor? What is... Oh, it's this cooler. They... For whatever reason... Okay. I don't know why there's just this giant... I don't know why nobody ever finished this. Actually, I don't have enough to finish it right now, so we're just gonna make a steel wall there. That explains a lot. That actually explains a lot as to why things are the way they are. That explains why our research and stuff has been so slow. Because we're at a 43% debuff. Because of outdoors, bad temperature, and bad temperature. So no longer outdoors, still bad temperature debuff, but that'll actually increase our research speed quite a bit. If I go like right here, yeah, bad temperature. If I get a little, once I get, okay, this guy is good, awesome. All right, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna forbid this. And then what's mine up to? They're hauling rice, okay. Yeah, we're gonna start getting all the steel right here. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab this drill. I'm gonna reinstall it right here next to them. Reinstall that right there. I'll even have mine go do it right now. And I'll unforbid it. And we have extreme heat stroke, which is really bad. Lyric, it's resting. Are they gaining heat? I don't think they're gaining heat stroke. Where are they resting? The hospital is 119 degrees. That's not good. That's quite bad, actually. That's very bad, actually. I guess I just gotta hope this heat wave ends. I mean, it can't last for forever, right? That's what I said about global warming, and here we are, right? There's no way global warming will last forever, I say, as global warming continues to last forever. We're gonna go to drill. I want you to be on number 1 drill, both dig and mine, because that's what I want them to do. Alright. We have plenty of bricks, which is nice. Heat stroke. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this. You are in serious heat stroke. Is it going down at night? If it goes down at night, we'll live. If it goes down at night, I guess we'll live. Question is, will it go down at night? Also, let's call this. We might actually... Okay, we got to do this before we get hit with the debuff for serious heat stroke. Okay. What do we got? I could do a Psychic Soothe if I wanted. Healing Factors is interesting. I mean, this could be interesting, getting a Coagulator in me, right? Although they're kind of expensive. Awful Melee and Dark Vision. What does Dark Vision get me? We could do that. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Vandal. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, and I'm glad that you're hanging around. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Trying to figure out what, mood penalties are... This could actually be really good to have on our guys, because again, if they're dark, then if it's dark and they get upset, then I guess they won't be upset anymore, right? Beating inflation? Hell yeah. I don't exactly know what that means, but hell yeah. I'm glad that's going well. We are dying to heat stroke, which is not going so great. Fat body, reduced pain. I don't really have anything I can sell to them is the problem. So open... I guess I just don't have anything good to sell. Unfortunate. But I'm glad that you're beating inflation. I'm glad that's going well for you. Okay, indoors it's only 100 degrees in here. Okay, during the nighttime, it gets cool enough for us to not die of heat stroke. That's good. It's 146 degrees outside though. Oh, we're gonna run a... Actually, okay, no, so it was the reason it was so rough is because I had this hole in the wall that was making it impossible to do research effectively. That's good to know that we fixed that. I'll let this go as well. Along with this and this. And this. They'll kind of just all be fighting for steel, but it's okay. Jess died? What did Jess do? How did you die, dude? Oh, wait a second. I did not realize she was stuck outside. Okay, that's kind of my bad. Let's load that and rescue her so she doesn't die. That was my bad. That's on me. Generating more income from same work hour? Hell yeah. I'm glad that's working out. Glad that's working out for you. Okay, so lyric. Okay, so we should be fine. I did not realize that. I don't know why I thought Jess was not. I don't know why I thought Jess was inside, not outside. Because right now she is. All right, yeah, serious heat stroke. I'm gonna tell everyone to just do literally anything. Maybe I just have them all sleep in the freezer. Maybe I just have them all stand in the freezer for like a couple hours, get heat stroke down, and then I can let them go about their day. That's what I'm gonna do with Jess, actually. Jess, where are you? Jess, I want you to just go right here. Just stand in the freezer so you don't die. But I'm glad that it sounds like you're doing good. I'm glad it sounds like you're getting a lot more, you're getting more money for your time. That's always a great thing to have happen. It's very, very good. All right, you can do whatever now. You're safe. Mine, meanwhile, is also at serious heat stroke. Bulk goods trade. Okay, bulk goods trader is actually a little bit better. Maybe we rolled a little bit better RNG here. I'm just gonna micro. Lyric is at serious heat stroke. Is it going up? If it's going up, I'm gonna have to force someone to just go and physically pick them up and put them inside the freezer. Because is it just heat stroke? Oh, they're missing. When did Lyric lose a leg? Oh, I should probably fix that. Probably could fix that. I forgot they're actually pretty psychically deaf, tycoon, and too smart. If I can get a social trainer for Lyric, they'd be pretty nice as well. I could get them some nice stuff here. All right. Notes on clay canvas. It is what it is. All right. Sell these flak pants I don't need. Sell these button-down shirts I don't need. We're gonna sell all of our dusters and try to make some money. All right, it's like 3K. That's pretty good. Let's buy some stuff now. Let's buy some things. I could buy steel. I'm definitely gonna buy components. I'll buy an advanced component as well. I got an okay stash of Nutrimine. I could buy some simple meal. We're fine on food. Aside from that, I mean, like, we could buy the steel. I think we buy like 600 steel. I'm gonna buy like 600 steel just so I can get my base kind of up and running and have a little bit in reserve, and then we can worry about the rest later, and we'll just generate the rest from mining, right? I think that's fine. Anything else they have? I mean, they have books. I could buy some more books, which would be cool. Let's buy more books, because I always like to buy books, because my people really like them. And I'll sell the fire phone pack. I don't need that. And that looks pretty good. Anything else down here? Not that I see that I want. All right, make a little money, get a lot of stuff. Books are books are great because they're super good bang for their buck. Additionally, what's really nice, I'm gonna have you actually haul that component. I'm gonna have you haul this book. My religion, it's very small, but all it is that we like books. All it is that we like books, and we get really, really happy when we read them. So I'm trying to fill up this entire library down here. Eventually, I'm gonna have my guys start writing their books. I'm gonna have my guys start writing their books as well. Because that would also be a really nice way to, what do you call it? That'll be a really nice way to get them to get enjoyment and fulfillment, and then I can either sell them or I can just use them for more recreation, which is pretty great. I'm gonna have Yuna go carry child 3, and I want you to just go stand in here. I'm gonna tell the same to Soldier Boy. I want you to go carry Lyric. I want you to just stand right here. We're just gonna have them stand there until they, where's Yuna? Serious heat stroke? Now have you just literally stand here until you cool down. Okay. Alright, you guys can go, you guys can go. Your heat stroke has been solved. Yay! How's it going, Heatjoba? You're going good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm glad. I hope you had a wonderful day yourself. Let me give you that shout out. I appreciate the lurk as always. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I hope getting your own stream set up goes well. I know moving always sounds like a bit of a rough thing, but I hope it's going well for you as you get settled in. Alright. Oh, Yuna can go do whatever. So Child 3 is back up to minor heat stroke, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. And let's go right here, right here. Power-wise, I don't think we've had any problems with the power grid since I added these guys. I might not even need to add the rest of the generators, honestly. I could probably get away with just adding another set of another set of 6 solar panels up here, right? So like this. So like this right here, and then use that to probably, because essentially two of these guys will power the hydroponics basin for this, and then I can have just the generator, the geothermal generator, power the individual lamp, right? So one geothermal and 2 of these guys can completely power a hydroponics basin. So if I have 8 generators, I only need 16 solar panels and 8 generators, and I can power I could power up to 8 hydroponics farms, which is pretty good. That's actually really, really good to know. And then I have these wind turbines that are just giving me extra output whenever. Yeah, like right now, middle of the day, theoretically highest it could be. Even subtracting the wind turbines, I'd still be over like by 2k for my power gen, which is great, great, great to see. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna build another 2 of these heaters. Or do another 2 of these guys. Try to get the temperature just down inside my main area. If I can get the temperature down in the main area, if I can get it down in this main area here, then I won't get these speed debuffs anymore to like research and whatnot. I won't get those penalties anymore, which would be great. And also that lets me know that this is a safe area, so if I just stick my people in here, they'll be okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna select to research recon armor. Select recon armor, go to prepper jack, and then I'm gonna go to the persona core, and I'm gonna use the persona core. Which is, where is the persona core? Persona core. All right. I think I have to wait. If I don't remember how I use the persona core to do research. How do I do that exactly? I probably have to start like the one research maybe, and then I can do it. Okay, so I've started the research. We're at like a little bit here. Go down and I guess pick up persona core. And then do you just use it? Because persona core's whole thing is that it, let's see. It's stalled. Wait. Oh, can I not? Oh, this isn't the thing that gets me the research. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought this was a thing that got me a free research slot, but it is not. Isn't there a 3 hydroponics bay? All you need to power one chem fuel. So one hydroponics base. Oh wait, I thought these guys used 100. They only use 70. Yeah, so basically each hydroponics basin only needs 70 power. So on my stack of 24 times 70 is like around 1700. Actually, so I think a single solar panel can do all of this. So I might actually already have enough solar panel for what I need. And then, because during the night, basically, this light turns off. Because during the night, right, the solar panels turn off. But then so does this light. So I could just have the generators just switch to powering the solar panels. Then during the day, or powering the hydroponics. Then during the day, the panels themselves will power the rest of this. I do currently, part of the problem is I do have other sets of power. Okay, thank goodness the heat wave is over. Right, it's still super hot because it's a global warming, but it could be less hot. It could be worse, or it's not. It's not as bad now. Yeah, now it's 70 degrees. Now we don't have any debuffs at all to research. With no research debuffs, we're actually kind of tearing through this. It's gonna be a while. If we can get like 1k research per day, then we could have marine armor in 18 days, which would be huge, right? That's what we need to get. That would be really, really good for us. Okay, we got some components, which are great. I'm gonna go back to right here. Gonna go up to my bills here. I'm gonna unsuspend all of my bills right here that are basic. These are my make sure everyone has equipment bills. I'm gonna unsuspend all those. So that way we'll make more equipment to fill, because people don't want to wear tattered equipment, so this will just make it so they don't. This will make it so that they don't wear their tattered equipment, which is nice. And here, 65, yeah, so this is a nice, cool 65 degrees in here now. And down here we have, yep, okay, so without the heat wave, we're able to keep things nice and good to go. So Leia is working on the belt here, which is fine. I kind of prefer gentle would be on it, but it's fine. And then, so what do I use this persona core then for, actually? I think there's a thing I can do with prosthetics with it. AI persona core implant. Let's see. Implant an AI persona core into the brain provides a powerful consciousness boost with the assistance of the AI, but require regular maintenance to avoid the AI turning rogue on the user. I mean, we could, right? Hear me out. Here's my plan, and it's for Ladle here. We look at them. Industrious, very neurotic. We try and get them like one more really good. I don't really know what other trait I try to get for them. But then we give them an AI persona core to the brain to increase their consciousness level, give them bionic arms and an archaeotech spine. Well, archaeotech arms would be best, but that's a little hard to find. But basically do everything we can to boost them so that their crafting speed is genuinely like 300%. With a 300% crafting speed, we can probably get what we need to get done. And then Prepper is unrestricted. All right, now that the big heat wave's over, I can kind of go back to a regular schedule for these people because they won't be as close to immediate demise. At least I hope not. I hope they won't be as close to immediate demise. Who knows, though. With Cassandra, at least we're on Cassandra now. Randy was testing me a little bit. Randy was doing a bit much for me, so we swapped to Cassandra here, and I'm liking it a lot better. I am liking it a lot better. Okay, we're doing fine here. Just trying to think of what I do want to do. I do want to get, if I look at Prepper, Social, Cook, you're the best. How do you feel about Gentle again? How do you feel about Gentle? Only plus 12? Oh, the deep chats go away over time. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put them in the room you can't leave until you bang. I think now's probably an okay time. Now is gonna be an okay time. Reason being, I need these two to get together because I have a limited number of bedrooms constructed over here, and so I need them to start sharing a bed. It's a little weird. I know it sounds a little weird, but if your colonists all are, you know, with each other, you get some really nice mood buffs, so they're just gonna hang out in this room here until they get those mood buffs. Okay, Jess, no, get out of there. Child 3, get out of there. Child 3. Guys, just... You see the wall actively being constructed, and you think, yeah, I can walk into that. This is a good time. This is a good time to walk into that, actually. Alright, there we go. So they're just gonna hang out. They'll have some deep chats with each other. They'll have some deep chats. They already like each other, so they're probably not gonna do anything terrible. 0 chance. Low opinion. Oh, so Prepper has to wait, 0 chance? Okay, so I need them to like each other a bit more, but I can have gentle romance Prepper. I can have them do that. is, what do you call it? Gentle's a psychopath, so it's kind of hard for her to start liking people. Unless it's like, yeah, it basically, they do like, yeah, they don't get anything from like chit chat or whatever. So unless like Prepper literally saves Gentle's life or something, it's gonna have to be Gentle asking Prepper, which means Gentle has to get on Prepper's good side first. So that's what we'll do for that. And then Hate Smoke Spear. When is this? Let's see. There'd be 6 mechanoids nearby. That's actually not that bad. It's actually, I'm kind of tempted to take this. Well, actually, no, it literally, well, no, the smoke spear would be kind of rough though, because it's a, what do you call it? Smoke spear would be rough because it would block out the sun, so I'd get less solar power. So let's see. Silent Neuroformer. I'm already a pretty decent Psycaster. I don't really need another Masterwork, and this plate armor I'm not going to use. The Plasteel is nice. Compact weaponry. So basically, we'd get a ton of, let's see, specialized limbs. Drill arm could be, it might be worth getting the specialized limbs, right? That way we can just really get people even better. Brain wiring. I'm leaning towards this because it's like, it's not, I mean, here's the thing, right? We have people, I can just have them pick up I can just have them get a, what do you call it? Actually, I need to make 2 guns. Let's make 2 assault rifles here. It's gonna be kind of actually, no. What do you call it? I have 5 people that can use hammers. If they're already sleeping, that's 5 people in melee. I just bonk them and they die, right? It's not even a problem. So I think we do that. I think we do something like that, maybe. Liani is doing that for me, which is fine. We've got this area cleaned up, which is nice. I'll deconstruct that as well. And I think it's probably time. Here, let's set this to be hulled. We're probably going to be soon able to, what do you call it? It's like, it's a lot of tech. It's not, but I don't know if I'm going to use any of those blueprints. So I don't know how worth it is. I guess I don't know how worth it is to go through all that. All right, so gear. So how does Prepper feel about Gentle now? They feel plus 18. So they're having chit chat, but they're not having deep talks. How do you get them to have a deep talk? I don't know. I don't know how to get them to have deep talks, because that's what I want. These 2 getting together would be pretty nice. So let's see, male 35, female 40. Are you kidding me? Wait, hold on. Isn't it just a chance from high relationships? It might be. It might be. Hold on a second. What do you mean relative age? What do you mean a 30% debuff due to relative age? They are 5 years apart. One is 35, one is 40. Lydian, what are you saying here? That is a very normal age range, I would argue, for adults there. I should not be getting I'm just upset I have a debuff there. I'm just upset we have a debuff, actually. That's the big thing. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. I think we send our guys out to go do a little bit of hunting, if you will. By hunting, I mean, I guess, fighting. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that early morning tomorrow. I'll just make a caravan, and then we go have them bonk some mechanoids. Pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Chance from high relationship. Okay, so I just need them to get. I need them to do some more chit chat. Yeah. Okay. I mean, they're getting it higher with chit chat. Go get some higher chit chat, and then they'll start doing those deep talks. I mean, plus 20 is probably high enough to start getting some of it, right? Yeah. So they just need to hang out with each other for a bit. All right, sandstone blocks complete. We've got. All right, let's make 5 more of these. I'm just trying to basically clear this area of blocks. All right. Raid from the mech hive. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. What about up north? Cassandra, what are you? What are you doing, Cassandra? No, no, here's the... If it was, like, Scythers and Pikemen, it would be whatever. Tesserons are genuinely... I don't know how to deal with this. Now you're good on caps. Cassie's worth it and Randy. I don't know. Randy sent 6 mech raids at us in a single in-game month, and that was pretty rough. I don't think I can... I don't know how I could win this. Because Tesseron beams are absurdly hard to fight. Same with the beam repeater. Because it just goes straight through shields. It just goes straight through shields. Okay. What I'll do... Let's get rid of this. Let's have you go deconstruct this. Everyone meet, like, up over here. Like, I know it's not accurate, but still... If it doesn't have to be accurate, because it fires, like, 10 times in a single volley. Alright, let's try going over here. Alright, let's get rid of this small group down here first. Small group down here first. We can do something about it. Probably. Yeah, no, I think they're conspiring against me. I think they're conspiring against me. I don't know how else this would be the case. I'm gonna have Lyric just hang out to rescue people. Irma's gonna go this way. Jess gonna go this way. Leia's gonna go this way. Yuna's gonna go over here. Rimworld Odysseys have a purpose. They do, Rocket. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We are currently... Yeah... okay. Instruct. I want all of you guys over here. Okay. Alright, let's think of how to do this. How do I want to do this? We're gonna do... this. Alright. I think my best bet, try to bait them into charging me. Use my range guys, try to use my range guys to force them to get closer, and then once they get closer, I back up with my range guys and have my melee people pop out and bop them. I think that's my best bet. I also cannot see right now. As I cannot see, I don't know what cover is. Okay, I can kind of see thanks to the muzzle flash. So I want you right here, you want here, you want like right here. Okay. Alright. They're coming in now, I'm gonna have you go back behind this wall. Alright, Scorcher's coming close. Alright. I need to get, what do you call it? I need to bait this guy to come closer. The Cyclops, what do you call it? The Cyclops is the scary one. Oh, Gentle is not behind a wall. I didn't realize he wasn't behind a wall. Alright. Go right there. You go right here. Go here. I want you to go here. You to go here. Alright, Gentle, I want you backing up. Alright, and are they running? They're running in now. I'm gonna back up this way. You gonna go this way. I want my melee guys to come up here. Okay. Gentle, I want you running back to here. I want you guys coming up here as well. Still playing Endwalker? Nice, Child 3. We can rename Child 3 after you. We don't have a rock yet. We don't yet have a rocket, so I suppose it works out. Yuna, move over here. Bonk this guy. Alright. Just move over here. Oh, ow. No, this is... Okay, try to get in there now. Try to go target the Cyclops. Oh, that's a lot of weaponry right there. Okay, Gentle's down, Yuna's down. Mine, I want you to go attack this guy right here. Jess is down. Okay, that one's down. Dig is going to attack up here. Jess, I need Jess to attack right here. Lei, I need you to attack right here. Alright, we're loading. We're loading. It's not happening, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. That ain't happening. That one's not happening during that third half. Wait, what do you mean third half? I just took me a second to comprehend that. Halves are halves because there are two of them. What do you mean third half? What do you mean by third half? Exactly. No, we're, it's like, I think part of it is we have too high colony wealth. Randy expects us, I think based off our colony wealth, Randy expects us to be a little bit, shall we say, more put together than we are. Appreciate the water, thank you. Alright, mech hybrid. Alright, this is fine. I can deal with this. This is fine. This is okay. This is okay. We're gonna go to wrong button there, but let me grab my water. Where is it? It's over there. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Okay. Really, it's just the collection of what do you call it? Cyclopses and Tesserons that's, I don't know. They feel pretty intense, like pretty intense weapons for how common they are. Third quarter. Oh, okay, nice. You've been tearing through it. Because you started like what, a week ago? Because it's supposed to be a pretty big expansion, I thought, right? You're absolutely tearing through it. Good for you though, good for you. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I forget, is the level cap 90 for that or 100? I don't remember what the level cap is for that one. Swear time. I hope you're having a great fucking day, Trooper. I hope you're having a great fucking day. Right now, I am fucking struggling a little bit. Struggling a little bit. It's not even, what do you call it? You start on Sunday morning? Okay. Like last Sunday, not yesterday Sunday, right? Because I think you've been talking about it for a bit longer than that. Okay, they're bringing their assault. So what I'm gonna do, because they're gonna come in kind of like that. So I'm gonna just have my guys... I'm gonna force them to come really fucking close to me. They're gonna have to get real fucking close to me. If they wanna take my, what do you call it? If they wanna take my fucking life, they're gonna have to get real close to do it. I'm gonna force them basically just to run around my sides and just play Ring Around the Rosie on my doors. Because I mean, I guess using your own buildings for cover is a little... maybe not great if you want to maintain their structural integrity or whatever, but also whatever, right? You didn't eat for 30 hours, your body is killing you for it? Ooh, sorry to hear that. Today has sucked. Sounds like a rough one. I'm sorry that's been going rough for you. Did you get some food? I hope you've gotten some food since then, at least. Hope you have at least since then grabbed some chow, as the kids say. Because that sounds pretty miserable. That sounds pretty miserable, actually. Alright, so we have a Scyther and a Militor right here. I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm just gonna have them form a little firing line right here. Gonna have these guys form a little line right here. I have Yuna back up, though, because Yuna is... Here, we'll just put them, like, right there. Okay, Scyther's over here, actually. I'm gonna grab you two guys. I want you to go bonk the Scyther. It's kind of hard to see, but I can see him okay-ish. Saturday 1 p.m.-ish to Sunday 10 p.m., so a bit longer. You get Sunday night, you've been putting food in your system. That's good, that's good. Just not a proper meal, like with snacking. Yeah, I've done that before. When you get, like, when you just get really, like, focused on something, and then you suddenly, oh, wait, suddenly I haven't eaten in, you know, XYZ amount of time, and it's not great for your health. Well, I hope that you're recovering well from that, because that takes time to recover from. It does take time to recover from. Ooh, I need. Okay, keep fighting Prepper, keep fighting Prepper. Don't get hit, Prepper. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys back off now. Hey, cool. Very, very good. I'm gonna have China. How are you doing? Your shield belt got domed already? Jeez, how did that happen? All right, I want Jess to bonk this guy. But it's angry and it was worse than today with dinner than morning and last night. Oh, I see. I get I'm sorry, dude. That sounds rough. You gotta... Why? What happened? How did that even happen in the first place? Did you just... Were you just working on something really intensely and you just slipped your mind? I've done that before. Well, I guess back in university I did that quite a bit actually. Where I'd work on a project, just, you know, go kind of crazy with it, and suddenly, oh wait, it's, you know, it's been a day and I didn't eat because I was busy coding or whatever. And Walker's 90 and Dawn Trail is 100. Okay, okay, so they did increase it for Dawn Trail. I couldn't remember if they did that. China, I want you to go down this way. Ah, because otherwise that's gonna happen. Please don't. Okay, it got in your torso, but you're not dead, which is good. You're not dead, which I like to see. I want you moving right here. And Liani, I want you running up to bonk this guy. Same with you two, I want you running up to bonk this guy. Because the Militor we can just shoot, probably. Yeah, Militor we can just shoot to death. The pikemen... Okay, there's... I'm gonna have these guys bonk the pikemen and then run away, because I want to force the centipedes to get close. Jess... It looks like they did... Oh no, she just got hit by the fist. We're okay. Didn't feel hungry Saturday after eating, went to sleep, slept late, then just stayed in bed all night because of migraine. When you gave up laying in bed, you didn't feel hungry until the late evening. Okay, yeah. Oh, you did? I don't know why I thought... Oh, no, I keep... No, because you did do Shadowbringers, that's right. I keep mixing up Shadowbringers and Endwalker, because... I don't know why in my mind they're kind of the same... They kind of occupy the same place, even though they're very different DLCs. Alright, I want you guys to fall back to here. I want you guys to fall back. We're gonna force the centipedes to get... And the angry stormtrooper here to get close. Although I think these guys only... I don't think... I mean, they have melee, but I don't think they have guns on them, do they? No, these actually... Centurions don't have guns, so I don't need to worry about them. I don't need to worry about them, I just gotta worry. I'm gonna wait till the centipedes get close, and then we're gonna hit the centipedes. There's one up here, one kind of flanking around, which I don't like. I'm gonna move you down here. I want you to go... I want you to rest until healed right now. Alright. And then... Oh no, they do have guns on them. They decided to carry over to today, but you couldn't lay in bed, so you got to work. Took a 30-minute shower after work with half it stretching out the area of your neck focusing. That's good. I think that's good though, right? Doesn't that help deal with migraines? Just by kind of stretching it a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna have Soldier Boy back off a little. Yuna also has a gun. Alright. I'm gonna have these three guys go around the back here. Have these three guys go around the back, and then I'm gonna have Irma attack this guy, Liani attack this centipede. Where's the other centipede? And then Lei attack the centipede in the middle there. They're kind of on top of each other. It's sort of hard to distinguish between them. All right, I think that got him. I just need to keep them distracted. Right, you're attacking right there. You're attacking up here. Okay. Nice, we're in melee now, which is good. Are you still firing? You're in melee. Okay, that's good. Alright, those guys are in melee, which is great. We're getting attacked from the side here. I'm gonna have Yuna go this way. I'm gonna have Jess swing around the side and then attack the centipede here. Headache component's not here, but your neck is very sensitive to touch. Oh, okay. I hope it gets better, man. I think it's better. It sounds like it sounds like a really rough time. Centurion. All right. I mean, we're wailing on him. They're kind of... What happened? Jeez. I can't lose a person here. I should have been saving. I can't. It's like if it was like Jess or Lei, I could maybe do it, but this is like my good... These are my good colonists I've invested in. I don't want to lose these guys. I don't want to lose these specific colonists. Okay. We'll just do it again. We can do it again. We can bait them in. We did it once, we can do it twice. Okay. Go right here. To have construct, just get rid of that. And let's put them on literally anything. And that should be good. Yes, I just need better. I really just need better armor. We're pretty much only getting mechanoid raids now. We don't really get non-mechanoid raids anymore, so I need to get armor to fix that. What causing migraines is how you sleep and the quality with age of your pillows. You need to get a new one, but they're expensive. I'm trying to say this without sounding like a very, because there are implications. A body pillow is really nice, okay? You can like wrap it all the way around your head, which is really great. You can wrap it all the way around your head. You don't have to worry. You don't have to, it's really fluffy. You can, have it conform to your body. A body pillow is really, really nice, okay? It's really, really nice, and I know there's a bit of a stereotype. But you don't have to get anything weird on it. You don't know, literally, don't have to get like a cover or anything on it. Just have like a full-length pillow and just have like a regular pillowcase. They have regular pillowcases for that, okay? They have regular pillowcases for that kind of thing. It's not weird, okay? It's not weird. It's totally normal, and plenty of people have them. Plenty of people have like normal pillowcases that they use with their regular, well, it's a big pillowcase, but that they use just to have as a pillowcase. It's not weird, okay? It's not weird. It's not weird, I assure you. Is this a Lancer? I want you to just go kill this guy. And then Yuna can go over here as well. You do have a body pillow, non-weeb, because you're a side sleeper, but you need... Exactly, as a side sleeper, they're so nice. As a side sleeper, a body pillow is really, really nice. Alright. I don't know why the Lancer decided to engage us in melee. The Lancer decided to just charge us, but sure, that works. Extremely sensitive to temperature when trying to sleep. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could definitely see that causing problems. Alright, let's go up here. 3 centipede. 4 centipedes. Jeez, that is a lot. Honestly, it seems like I really can't 1v1 a centipede then, which is unfortunate, but I just don't think my... I don't think my armor is there. Can you walk through here? I don't think my armor, flak armor, I don't think it's good enough for me to 1v1 a centipede. Because if I get hit like 2 or 3 times, I'm just dead, Because they are, they're not great in melee, but they're still a damn centipede, right? They're nothing to scoff at. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys back up to like right here. I don't know what the Scyther's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, I can 2v... If I 2v1 these centipedes, we should be okay. If I 2v1 them, I should be able to just kind of jump them. Alright, Lei is right here. I'm gonna move Lei down here. I'm gonna wait till they get... I'm gonna wait till they get as close as they can. Have you back up. What side are they going on? They're going on the right side? Okay. 1, 2. I want you guys... There's 3 though is the problem. Your AC is set to cut out 72 in the evenings and run your ceiling fan at full before that. I have a fan as well, but I just use it for like the noise. I mean, it does keep the room cool, which helps, but it's mostly a noise thing. It's mostly a noise thing that it's nice for. Gentle is a gun. Is it Lei? Alright. He's 2v1ing. I need you going up here 2v1ing. And then I need all of my shooty people to go and... I hate just having them stand out in the open and shoot, but I kind of need them to spread out and just shoot. Yuna can get a little bit of cover. I don't know why... I still don't know why we have so many Yunas. And then I'm gonna have Jess go up here. Have Soldier Boy move up like here. When cold fronts move through during the winter, that's the best sleep you have all year. Window mode and at 30-40 degrees, you sleep like a baby. Ooh, that does sound really nice. That does sound really nice. Because then you... Okay, luckily they're only... Luckily they're, what do you call it? Luckily we're 2v1ing. Yeah, the centipede kind of backed off here. Jess is here. Where is... do any of you have a... You guys all have gun. You're 1v1ing here. Got two guys here. How's mine doing? How's their torso looking? A little bit of a bruise. Okay, I don't like that. I'm gonna have Lei move down here, help fight this. Alright, help fight this. Alright, how are you doing? Still good. You can probably take like another hit. Good stun, good stun. Our shield belts are out though, which is a problem. Okay, how's Irma? A little bit of a bruise. How are you doing? You're fine. Jeez, I just need the centipede to die. Okay. I need you guys to go right here and just keep shooting. Oh wait, one of you had a hammer. Which one of you had a hammer? Liani does. Okay, I was looking for Liani. That's who I was looking for. Get in there. Actually, get over here. Because mine is going to have to step off here because I don't... Yeah, I don't like how much damage they've taken. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, I need you guys to immediately go rush this guy over here with Liani. Rush the guy over here. Gonna get pneumonia doing that in the future. I don't think that'd be enough to cause pneumonia. Actually, I want you guys heading down this way. I want you heading down this way because, yeah. How are you looking? Alright. No, mine. You're stepping out of the fight. You're almost dead. Liani. Jeez, why are they still... Why is he still... He's targeting the one guy that's really injured. What a jerk. What jerk does that, right? Gave you a centipede this time and not a centurion. You need to reload your save. Look, I understand it's not ideal. I understand it's not ideal and I acknowledge that. However, I really need... this is the best we've done so far, so actually, we're gonna keep this one. We're gonna keep this save. Although I do agree Centurion is way cooler. It just is. It just is. It's not a contest. Soldier Boy is attacking a pikeman. He's getting shot out. When did... Oh, that's because I got shot out a while ago. Head back in here. Jess got downed, it looks like. Yeah, because they got bopped. Just die already, man. How's Irma looking? Okay, she hasn't taken any like damage on her key parts yet, so that's okay. There's Scyther? When did a Scyther show up? Where the hell did you come from? I need you to step back, I need you to take the shot. Okay, we've got these two guys fighting the centipede over here. It's a bit injured, so are we, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we got some bruises, but we'll live. Okay. We've almost got it, we've almost got it. I need, what do you call it? I need Irma to lock in and kill this guy. Why is everything transparent? I'm not sure. If you're, if it's, these are like planning areas. If you're wondering why it's dark, it's because I'm running a mod that makes it so there's nighttime stuff. Kinda, I don't know. I'm always a little mixed on this mod, because it's a cool mod in theory, but more often than not, it just kind of ends up annoying me. Alright, is this guy dead? Okay, the Centurion is dead. Yuna is fine. Gentle is bleeding out and losing a leg. I'm gonna have you go rest. I need you guys to go up here and just shoot. I need you to actually literally just go punch this guy. Literally just go punch that man. You'll be fine. I'm gonna have Yuna go and rescue Jess. Irma is gonna head down this way to help fight the centipede. The mechs and pawns are somewhat transparent on your screen when they're outside. Oh, are they? I haven't noticed. I don't know. I haven't really noticed that as like a thing, actually. I haven't really noticed that. You're a Centurion now? You are a Centurion. You were killed and now you're back. You were killed and now you're back. Come on, man. Leon, okay. Let's load. This is why we save. This is why we save. They look transparent on stream. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay. I guess let's... You gotta be kidding. A single centipede. These guys are just so tanky. They have so much damn health. Alright, I'm gonna have Liani back up. I'm gonna have Liani back off, actually. Lay, I want you to go help finish this guy off. I'm gonna wait till they get closer. Gonna wait till they get closer. I want you moving right here. I want you shooting right here. I want you shooting right here. I want you going right here. Liani, I want you to bonk this guy. Alright, this guy got 3v1'd. Okay, I need you guys moving down here now. I want you moving down here. You're gonna 4v1 that centipede because he's gonna mess you up otherwise. Yeah, let me see how they look on stream. Are they? They kinda look transparent, I guess. It's kinda, I'll admit, it's a little hard for me to tell. But I believe you. Makes sense. I'm sure there's probably just some weird OBS thing happening. Probably just like a weird OBS thing that's causing it to be fun, to be kind of funky looking. Alright, let's do that. Okay, with all of our powers combined here. All of our powers combined. I have you two go and just shoot at the pikeman. I want you two to go around here and shoot at this guy in the back. They're not as bad at the reload, but the last one you can see the scyther. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder if they were just like layered on top of each other weirdly for some reason. I wonder if the AI, if they, what do you call it? Lighting dot. Yeah, I think it's lighting and darkness interacting. It's probably with the shield here as well. Because it adds like a little transparent-ish effect. That probably messed it up a little bit. I need you guys going right here inside the shield. Alright, and is that it? Okay, that's it. There's still a centipede down there. He's on his way back. Alright, you two go down to like right here. Hang out behind this car and shoot him. Yeah, I think it's probably just a weird reload thing. Sometimes mods get a little funky. Alright, Centurion. I mean, like, these Warhammers they do good work. They do good work, don't get me wrong, but they're not perfect. And you can kind of see that here. Alright, these three. I'm gonna have them go right here. When this centipede comes back up, I'm gonna have them hop down and blast them. I might be worth researching some vehicles, honestly. It might be worth researching a little bit of vehicle. Just because that way I could use those for defense, right? Good news is my shield belt should be back. Should have my shield belts back by the time they get up here. And then you guys are... He's almost in range. Okay. Yeah, the rest are kind of going back to heal. And then I want you all just running up. Let's wait until the next volley. Actually, no, I want to go now because these guys have shield belts, so if I can make sure that the volley hits them and their shields and not, you know, my very vulnerable people, that'd be good. Alright, took a couple tries, but we got it. We got there. Only a normal shield belt. I'm working on getting better. I'm working on getting better ones, okay? We're working on getting there. Alright, 37%. Yeah. So staggered and critical condition. He knocked down Lay, which is annoying. But I think we can do this. Let's save again, please. Just nuke them. I don't have any nukes, Trodenko. I don't have any nukes. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Hope you're having a good one. It's down to 35. Okay, finally. Nice. I'm gonna have you rescue Lay. Construct and rescue Lay. I don't have any nukes, but I'm open to trying. You need to build a wall and the mechanoids will pay for it. I mean, I could try building. I've really been putting off building like a set of walls to defend myself, but it's like, I don't know if that's really the way I want to go, just because I don't know. I feel like because most of the time mechanoids will have like sappers and stuff, it might be, I think it's a little better to bait them into my areas and then rush out and, you know, get them when they try to go between like my houses and whatnot, you know? I think that tends to go better for me in as far as like causing them damages, right? You don't You know, you are the doctor. You don't get to rest here. What have you been up to? Build better defensive positions? Yeah, I should probably... I should build some defensive positions, at least for the guys with the guns. At least for the ones with guns, so that way they can shoot without having to worry. Like little bunkers? Yeah, I've been meaning to and I keep forgetting to. It's been my, been a little bit of my blind spot. Because a part of it, I'm keep thinking, well, I'm gonna expand the base, so if I'm gonna expand the base, then, like, I'm gonna... What do you call it? If I'm gonna expand the base, then, like, I don't want to have to rebuild the bunker, but... I think I kind of know roughly where I'm gonna be. I think I know kind of where my boundaries are gonna be, so I think we can start building something. Build like a little bunker and then have rooms for my melee guys just pop out and shoot anyone that gets close. I think everyone got healed, which is good. Yeah, everyone can do whatever they want for today. You can relate to temperature struggles. Your current base is 1 to 110 year round and 130 to 140 during heat wave. We got a heat wave earlier and it was 160. It was bad. The problem is that we have this global warming debuff. It's been on for almost 2 in-game years now, which is causing our temperatures to rise, I think, 40 degrees. Right? And then we got global warming plus a heat wave, and that was not good for us. That was actually really bad for us, if you can imagine. Yeah, it was a bit excessive. Out of curiosity, 0 chance. I don't think these two are gonna get together, so I'll just let them do their thing. I'll have to find someone else to bang. Jess is starving? Well, she can get her own food. Yeah, it really just comes down to, this debuff has been affecting us for a while. I mean, I had to basically make a lot of mods. We've got a fair amount of mods, yeah. We got a fair amount of mods. Honestly, this entire base has really just come down to massive amounts of AC, because normally I didn't need it, right? But now everyone has to have their own AC. All the big rooms have to have at least 1 or 2 AC just to keep it a normal temperature. Earlier, actually, I didn't realize we were at like a 43% debuff because we had such a bad temperature. Now we're fine, but it was... I was sitting here like, why is it taking so long to research? I don't remember what it was. We were researching something. I was just like, why is it taking so long? Lo and behold, it's because we're at 43%. You only run quality of life. We're not too... I don't think we have too many big ones. The only big ones I think that really change mechanics are going to be hospitality and hygiene. Other than that, it's just a lot of like small, like vanilla expanded type stuff, you know? That's... Although I say small vanilla expanded stuff, but some of those are actually pretty big. New items and whatnot. New things to do. So I don't know if I actually don't know if I should call it small. If I go to prepper, okay, so you're male, female, alright. Construct is a... Can you get together? How do you feel about prepper? Oh, do you hate them? Slighted, insulted, chance of romance. Why does prepper hate you? Why does prepper... Oh, probably botched a surgery at some point. No, it's just... Oh, yeah, botched surgery. Most game-changing runs more accuracy, just makes your mortars more accurate. I should actually, despite all the mods I have, I don't have any that change combat or like accuracy of stuff. Surprisingly enough, all of my mods for that are, I don't have any mods for that. Mostly because they hadn't updated to 1.5 yet, or 1.6, but you know. Masterwork cloth duster, cool. Big fan of that. And components, we've got we've got good amount of components now at least, which is nice. I'm gonna go to gentle. I'm actually gonna put her tailoring to 2. And then I want her to start, because I want her to start making the replacement parts. Scan. Why is her... Oh, do I not have her on orders to do this? I go to, like, flak pants. Like, why are you not... Oh, because Leia's already using the table. Let's have you not do that. Let's have gentle. I guess let's suspend the shred mechanoid build for now, because I don't really need to shred mechanoids. I'd rather start getting my stuff back. And I'll have Gentle go, make these helmets and whatnot. Self-dying is game-changing. They're way too inaccurate otherwise. They are way too inaccurate, I agree. You try to point them anywhere and the game just says, actually, what if we don't do that? And then you miss, and it's not a good time. It's not a good time whatsoever. But no, I need to start using dye. I need to start using some of the dye because it is quite good. I keep forgetting to. I also forget I technically have a mortar that I stole from some guys that raided me. Stole them from some guys that raided me and haven't really done anything with them since. Alright, what we're gonna do is let's make our production area. Let's make our production area. So we're gonna go to production. We're gonna make the big production stuff because I have the ability to, right? So we're gonna go structure. We're just gonna do fine wall is fun, but we're just gonna go regular slate for now. 1, 2, 3. Go right here. 1, 2, 3. Go right here. Kind of like this, like that. Again, I'm just kind of, I like to have a space of 3 in between anywhere I go, just so that I have the, what do you call it? Just so that I have the room for my colonists to walk, and I can make paths and stuff, so it's a little prettier. Is numbers you're allowed after quick ref pawn steps? What is, I'm running, I forget which one this is, what mod it is, but this one gives a quick pawn overview. I think it's RPG view. I'll have to check. Actually, I can do this. I can do that. And that will have the mod list. I don't remember which one it is specifically though, so I do apologize. I don't remember the exact name of it, but this might help get you what you need. If I go to production, I want a large machining table. Because I kind of want to do like... because I can do like... what do you call it? Large machining table. Large machining table. Large smithy. And then do a large tailoring. Kind of like this. But that doesn't quite fit now, does it? Oh, but I can do this. And then I can do the, where is it? Fabrication bench is what I need. Like that. Okay. And then, but okay, so I need to make it, I need to figure out where I want my shelves to be. How do I want this to look? I want to have at least, I want to have, let's go for structure first. Let's go slate wall, like right here. Go to like right here. Kind of like this for the moment. Gotta have a look. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope your stomach feels better. I hope you get some good food in you and and you're starting to feel better, because that sounds really rough, and I'm sorry you're feeling bad right now. All right, we're gonna do a slate. We can do a door right here and right here. And then we go to production and we throw on so we get a machining table. So we go right here. Because I want to have, let's see. Let's do right here. So that way I have at least 2 space for walking by. And then I do the smithing cabinet, and then I do the smithing cabinet, and then I do the machining table, and I do the machining table. Machining table like that. Okay, so that way I have room to walk in and out of here. And then I need to go over to. So I need to go to the tailoring table right here. So I want to have 2 space in between the middle here. So that, again, I can go through this area very easily. And then I go to fabrication. And is this actually going to work out and look really pretty or no? Oh, it is. Oh, it's going to look super pretty actually, and then I have the 2 space over here. You know, You know, we got lucky that it worked out that way to have it. We got lucky that it worked out that way to have the what do you call it? To have kind of the tables, you know, come together that well. But quite happy about it. All right, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down, and because I want to make shelves specifically for each table, right? That has what they need, so that I don't have to like run all the way in and out. I can just go grab it from the shelf, put it here. So I want go to structure, furniture, small steel shelves. We're gonna put I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I mean, some of them will probably hold the same items. I just haven't decided. You know, if I need a variety of items here, I can put a variety of items, right? And click on this guy, get the tool cabinet right here, right here, right here, right here. Okay. So that's going to be our main production area. Our main production area right there. And then, so this will be that. I'll also go to, where is it? Armchair. Put an armchair right here. Armchair right here. Armchair right there. What I'll do as well is I'll go just furniture as well. Get like a small 1x2 table. All right. And then I'll go up right here. Is there like a 1x3? I don't think there's a 1x3. I could do a 1x1 table. I'll do a 1x2 table right here and here, and I'll just have armchairs right in front of it. There we go. Nice little bit of symmetry there. Okay, that's good. Next, because this is my main production stuff, but there's other production I need. Additionally, I also need to make a dedicated research lab. I need to make a dedicated research lab, and I need to make a gene area. Right, so this is going to be kind of all of that. It's going to be kind of all of that. So this will be the 1, 2. This will be the main production room. And I'll do doors. I have on all sides leading in. Just because whatever direction you come in, I want you to be able to just go through it as quick as you need to. Okay, nice. Next, we need to worry about research lab stuff. If I go to miscellaneous, I think for the research counter, I get a max bonus from 20 of them. So I need, let's see, 200 gold, 400 silver. I have just enough for that. And then I need to make a new research bench. So I'm thinking we go and put that right here, maybe? Go structure, slate wall, 1, 2, 3. Go right here. 1, 2, 3. So go make this area right here our research area. Let's go to production. I'll keep this research bench here just for now, right? I don't need to get rid of it or anything. I don't need to get rid of it, so I might as well, actually. What's the research speed bonus? It's only like a 9% bonus. It's not I mean, it's a bonus, sure. It's a bonus, but I don't know if I kind of want to keep this as like my rec room. I don't want to turn the room into a laboratory. So instead, I'm just gonna not put my book, even though I get a 9% bonus from all the books in here. Maybe later, if we get a lot of books, like a ton, we fill up the entire room and we get like a 15-20% bonus, I'll move the bench in here, but for now, we'll keep it like this. Okay, and then I need to build multi-analyzer, which I can just build right there. And then it's just research counter time. Yeah, just research counter time. So I can just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so that's going to be the research lab. Very cool. And then over here, I'll just do furniture. I'll just put a little table over here. I'll put like a little table over here for people to eat at if they want to eat at this table. I can go to my cloth armchair. Little table. And I'll put a little potted plant as well. Just, you know, try to keep the beauty up a little bit, not have it be a totally, you know, dark, depressing room. And what? Dark, depressing room. As far as here is concerned, I'll throw, like, a potted plant, like, I guess, like, right here. I'll figure out this room later. It's gonna be pretty utilitarian. It will be, this one will be pretty utilitarian. Just because people will be going in and out of it. While for this room, since someone's gonna just go into the lab and stay there, I want it to be nice, or I want it to have a little bit extra to keep them sane. Okay, nice. So that's our research lab. That's gonna be our research lab. Next is going to be, wait a second. Hold on though. Because this can actually go down to here, because this is 3 from the exit, but this is... So I could actually go up to the edge of this, is what I could do, right? I'll figure it out. We might just have like this area right here be a big ol'... Kind of like how we have this big ol' area right here. I can make this into like a little mini park. I can put like a little... I'll put some statues and stuff here to make a little bit of a statue garden. Speaking of a statue garden, let's consider production that is not, let's think about production that's not, the big stuff. So it's gonna be like art, drugs, that type of thing. Art, drugs, you know, the fun stuff. There's quite a lot here. Finds biological matter into chem fuel. Okay. So we're gonna go and just kind of plop them down, honestly. I'm gonna have each thing exist next to its kind of associated shelf. So it's gonna have a shelf that it can be used for whatever works with it, right? So like this would be a small steel shelf. It's gonna be next to the, what do you call it? It's next to the refinery, so I would put stuff here that I grow specifically for the refinery. Production, what else do we have next? Next we have the... I don't need an assembly bench. Drug lab. Drug lab is going to be a little special because the drug lab is actually going to need a cooled room to go so I can keep the drugs cold and just walk in and make it, right? So that's going to be a little bit of a specialty thing. Bionics workbench. Actually, so what I think all we have left is actually drug lab. We have a smelter as well. We have a smelter, which I'll kind of put right here. I'll put like a little potted plant between them just to make it a little nicer. Make it a little bit nicer. Got a furniture, potted plant like right there. And let's also do cloth armchairs here and here. Okay, cool. And then production. We need an art bench. So where is art? So we have machining, high-tech, researching... Our tailoring, brewery. Brewery is not something I've actually done before, which is kind of interesting. I've never actually really done brewing. I've had like over 1,000 hours in this game, and I've hardly done anything regarding that, which is kind of a shame. It could be fun. Okay, let's do a art bench right here. We can even do kind of like trying to add a little bit of asymmetry here. Add a little bit of asymmetry, go right here with the steel shelves. Kind of like that. And then we put this right here. Do this guy right here. Then we'll go to the drug lab. So the drug lab is going to be on the side here. So an electric drug lab right there. I don't think I get... I do get drug cabinets for this guy. So I'll use this guy for sure. And then what I'll do is I'll put a little fridge right here that I can use specifically for holding the psychoid leaves. And then I think that's about it for production. I mean, I do need to drop a crematorium somewhere. Oh, I need bionics as well. How could I figure out about bionics? Wait, did I make bionics? I did not make bionics yet. Okay. Let's get bionics as well. I can go... I'll actually go to furniture. I'll grab a 1x2 table. I'll just put that like right here. with cloth armchairs. Just so that way people can eat up here. Like that. Okay, cool. And then, so that looks good. I'll go to the, I think animal prosthetics is actually only a size 2. It's a little bit of a smaller one. Yeah, so I could actually just kind of throw that like right here. And then put that chair right there. Very cool. I'll probably put like some art right here instead of a potted plant. I want to mix it up a little bit, right? Mix it up a little bit. And then, okay, so that's animal prosthetics. Now I need regular bionics to go somewhere. And somewhere could be right here. Yeah, I'll put that right here. Because I'm gonna do this for that. And then I'll go to the small shelves and I'll put stuff for whatever it is bionics needs can go on these shelves right here. Probably just gonna be I'm probably gonna split advanced components between here and here. Probably gonna split advanced components between those two. All right. And then if I go to production, I think that's it for production. So let's get the little, if I go to structure here, like a slate door, try to make a little airlock so it stays cool. And then we'll just have a cooler right here. And we'll put, I don't exactly know how much psychoid I'm going to have in storage. I think the average harvest is like 600, so being able to store 600 psychoid probably is enough. We'll go to furniture. We can do regular shelves, which are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just like that. Okay. That should be enough to hold a decent chunk of psychoid, what we're trying to do. Alright, yeah, so if we want to go out this way, I guess we have to go like bang, bang, bang. We couldn't go out like in a straight line, but that's okay. Alright, and then next is going to be Genome Lab. Genome Lab, because biotech, we've actually got some really nice stuff that I want to do with biotech. I haven't gone too much into it. Well, actually, I got gene processors, I got archaeogenetics. I could have sworn that I got there's more stuff. Maybe it got moved to the vanilla expanded stuff. I could have sworn there's a lot more buildings for biotech. But we have a really, really good genome that I want to get. So I need to build, I think it's gene assemblers. Okay. And there's a gene processors. Yeah, no, I need a lot of gene processors so I can get enough complexity, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to go to structure. Let's close this. Right here. Kind of the same deal. Just doors from any entrance so that we can get in and out easy. We can get in and out wherever we need to go. Okay. And then, yeah, so I'll admit this room's a little bit cramped, but it's fine. I mean, people aren't going to be going in here. And they can walk through the research counters. They get a little bit of a debuff. They get a bit of a speed debuff, but if they, like, have to walk through it, they can, and it's not that bad. All right, cool. That looks good. I'll probably place some statues, like, right here and here. Okay, so Genome Lab. Where do I want to put that? I could put it... Well, I don't want... Because I kind of want to use this area up here. So I could even do copy. I could even move... I guess I could start doing... I guess I could do hydroponics down here as well, actually. Right? Do hydroponics down here and here. Because I kind of just want to surround the base in them. Because we'll be doing a fair amount of them since we have all this... We have all the space, so we might as well, right? So let's go to structure. All right, so let's go to... Actually, we can just make this whole wall here for the biotech. So gene processor is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think how much complexity does a single gene processor add? I think it adds like +2. I think it adds like +2. This should give me a 10 complexity genome. That's I would hope that's enough. Genome assembler right there. On the other walls, we'll just have the gene banks. I don't know if we're going to be doing a lot of stuff with, I don't know if we're going to be doing a lot of stuff with the biotech, but we'll at least have it as an option. And later on, I'll probably add on a garage and stuff later on as well. Actually, what I need is, I also just need to make a general storage, right? I could probably build that right here. Like make this priority storage. Excess overflow just goes into this area over here. It's a little bad to put your storage so far away from your central base, but it'll just have to be. We'll just have to deal. All right, gene bank. 1, 2. This is a horrifying lab to look at. I'm gonna be real. This is horrifying to see, actually. Let's make it a little bit taller. Try and kind of go with the flow of the mountain here. So we got all the space up here. We should use it, you know? We should utilize it. Do that. And then I'll go to right here. Gene bank. Let's do that. So they're on a gene assembler, kind of in the corner. We can put a gene assembler, like, right here. We can put a gene assembler, like, right here. I kind of want it central-ish, because I don't exactly know how far these guys, how close these guys have to be. Put some gene banks on the side. And then we'll put a gene extractor right here, in case I find someone who I really want to yoink the genes out of. And I'll put another... And then we can do that. I'll go to your furniture. Do a little table right here. Little table right here and just have that. Alright, cool. And then I have this space up here. I guess I could convert this into... I guess I can convert this into the other stuff for biotech, like rip scanning and whatever. I'll just expand this area as needed. Okay, cool. There we go. So we definitely don't have all the materials we need for this. I can assure you of that. But we'll be, I think, okay-ish and kind of close. As far as what I want, like, the floors and stuff to be, that's a good question. I think I'm just gonna go for... Because it's like, carpet's the easy way to make it nice, and the pawns will be happy because they're in a very nice room. But it also takes a while to clean, so I'm leaning towards doing the... What is it? The steel tile. Quick to clean. And I think they have like +3, 1. No, they don't have... Okay, so they don't have any visual bonuses, but they're quick to clean, which is nice. We could also try... Yeah, I think we just do this. We could also research the thing that lets us get the, what do you call it? There is a thing in Vanilla Expanded that basically makes like these miniature trash bins that'll go around and actually, in addition to, they'll basically pick up waste automatically in an area as long as you empty it every once in a while. We could also get that. And it generates like trash bags. I'm gonna go to my work here, construct. I'm gonna add mine. I'm gonna add Jess onto #1 construct, actually. Although, well, no, I'm gonna put her. No, I want to keep her on number. I'll put her on #2 construct. Gentle is on scanning right now. I'm gonna put her on #2. I'm gonna put her on. I don't really have a lot of people I can take. All right, I'll put #1 construct on mine. It will slow down the rate at which I'm getting steel, but I got probably steel down here. Yeah, actually, I don't have all that much down here, but it should be fine. I have 2 people on it that are mining. It'll work fine. If I actually really need to, I can even give, let's see. Well, you're doing that. Dig. Why is dig not on #1 drill? It's kind of your whole purpose, I would argue. Una is growing as well. All right, we'll have 1 person dedicated. That should be enough. And once I get like the walls and floors down, then I can kind of move on to other stuff, I think. Or I could probably put other people on other stuff. Constiniana's insects. What is this? I really don't want to take an infestation of 7 hives. That sounds like a really terrible trade for me, actually. So we're not gonna do that. I think we're gonna pass on that then. Just because having that many hives on us is... I mean, well, I guess we could do it. The question is, do we want to? Not really. Not really. Slate. Oh, because these are the slate doors. I will say I'm not a fan of the slate door. I want to get these to be auto doors at some point. I do want to get auto doors at some point so I can use those instead, just so I can get in and out of here quickly. But for the meantime, slate's not that long to open, and it's not like I have wood it's not like I have any wood to use instead otherwise, so we're kind of just having to do our best. Alright, and we're building all those guys, which are great. A lot of this is just gonna be hauling the material over here to build it. I should have enough slate at the very least to get the walls up for the initial structure. I think it's also small enough to where I'm not gonna need to place any columns. If I do, I can. It might just look a little less pretty. I like the look of this though. This looks pretty damn good. Ready to harvest. Okay. Jess. I want your harvest one, and I want your harvest one. Because we have all of this rice ready to harvest that's not being harvested. We have a lot that's ready to harvest, and it's not actually happening. It's not actually going down. Okay, so we're gonna get all this. I think we could probably finish this relatively quickly. This is the annoying bit. I wish I could like can I choose what I want the storage for these guys to be? What I can do, I can copy this, clear all, and then I can copy the settings, and then I can just paste into here. And then I can just paste that, so that way I can, so I click on like this guy. All right, so when this guy gets built, hopefully, if I go to this guy, hopefully when these guys get built, they don't hold anything, because I want to choose specifically what they hold later. I want to choose specifically what they're holding, so I don't have to, worry about it. I also don't want them to have, like, food. I don't want them to be holding food because, that should be in the kitchen. Which, maybe I do just make... Oh, I don't want this to be the permanent kitchen. Oh, actually, that's a good... Well, I hadn't thought about the kitchen, because Another raid from the Mechanoid. Are you kidding me? When was the last... Okay. 36, 39, okay. What the hell, Cassandra? When was... Let me check my log. 3 in-game days ago! 3 in-game days ago, you gave me a raid! From a mecha. You're worse than Randy. Actually, you're just about as bad as Randy, but... Okay, what are we fighting? It's 2 Cyclops, 4 Pikemen, 2 Lancers. Okay, but what about down here? This is Pikemen, a Scorcher, Cyclops, Lancers. Okay, genuinely, how am I supposed to deal with this, Cassandra? What the hell do you want from me? I'm sure there's no centipedes, but there's so many of them. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna get my guys together. Let's get the gang back together here. If we take them on in groups, I think we can manage. If we take them on in groups, I think we can manage. Just, taking them on in groups is less than ideal. Or it's just, they're going to attack us in the meantime, right? They're going to... We don't have enough time to get all the mini groups before they just launch an all-out attack. How's Jess's health looking? Kind of rough. Alright. I need you, Jess, to pick up a Warhammer. I also wish they would equip their stuff a little more after a fight. What about Lay? Okay, Lay is also gonna have to do his best. Alright, Masterwork. I want you to pick this up, Lay. Yuna, head down this way. Alright, you gonna head over here. You are gonna head over here. Okay. I think best bet, hide them behind this generator here. Hide on the generator right here. Wait until they get close, and then we just pop out and get them. Call this Pain 3. Pain 3, baby. Let's get this going. I believe in us. Kind of. Okay, so these guys are gonna start the raid. I'm gonna wait. And then I'm gonna put my shooting guys behind the walls up over here. And have Irma go forward right here. And have you guys go out and bop. Actually, you're a range guy, so I want you right here. And have you go right here. I want you to go up here. Okay. You're taking shots at Jess, which I don't like. Liani, I need you here. Okay. Some minor break risks, that's okay. How are we doing? Okay, we killed the Cyclops. This one goes through shields, which is a really big problem, actually. That's a really big problem that it goes through shields. Alright, okay, this was by far the biggest group. These guys are gonna be mean to like my windmills, but I think if we can kill this group, we can kill the other one. Alright, I need to go down and fight this pikeman. Alright, Irma, I need you to go fight this pikeman. Lay is down, that's not good. China, I need you to go fight this guy. I don't think he's bleeding to death. I think he just got... No, he is bleeding to death. Okay. Yuna, I need you to go rescue Lay. I need the 4 of you remaining over here. I need you to go hang out, like, right here. I need you to move targets. I construct in China. I need you guys to head down this way. Actually, I need you to head down this way, fight this Lancer. No, go. I need you to kill the Cyclops. Alright, that's one group basically dead. Group 1. Okay. It's one group about down. It's roughly one group down. Irma, I need you to win. I cannot have you lose to... If you lose to a pikeman, genuinely, that you have killed us all. Alright, Jess is now in range of the pikeman, which is great. Okay. Alright, I need you guys to take shots at the Cyclops. If I can... I was hoping I might be able to kill him. Ow. Okay, those hurt, but they didn't kill us. They hurt, but they didn't kill us. Alright. We've got a pikeman down here still that Jess is fighting. I need you guys to go over this way. Lyric. Run. I need you two going to fight the Cyclops right here. Gentle and Prepper, how are you guys doing? Bleeding out. Okay. I need you guys to... I need you guys... can you guys self-tend? Curiosity? I know, I need you guys... I need both of you guys heading back to right here. Okay. Yuna's rescuing this guy. Alright. We're down. We're losing people. We're losing people, which isn't great. They're not dead, though. They're just injured. Okay. I'm gonna have you go chase out this Lancer down here. Chase down this guy. Alright. We've chased that fella down. Lyric is running away. I'm gonna have these guys go down this way. Go down this way, try to stay out of sight as long as possible. Alright, and then swing up from the side here and hit this guy. Try and get him before he gets his volley off. Nice! Oh wait, that was really good. Okay. Mine, I want you to kill this pikeman. Construct, I want you to kill this one right here. Alright, we've got a Scorcher over here and a Lancer over here. I'm gonna have you two go right here, fight the Scorcher. Meanwhile, I have Irma. I need Irma to go down over this. I need Irma to go actually fight the Scorcher as well. Because, yeah, I was gonna say, the Scorcher is coming for her, so it needs to just engage. Alright, yeah, okay, you need to kill over here. You need to go down. Let's see what else is there. Alright, there's a pikeman right here. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. I think that's mostly group 2 down. Oh, we've got this. Okay, we can do this, and we're not dead yet. Alright. The Lancer is dead. Okay, they got the Lancer. Awesome. I need you two heading over here. Actually, I need you two just heading like right here. And I need Yuna to head down here. Try and get a little bit of a flank here. Alright, you guys are heading over that way. Hey, don't blow up my mortar, jerk. Jerk. Oh, that was also all my water. Also all my water. Alright, Gentle, I want you to rest until healed. Prepper, I want you to rest until healed. Let's see. Yuna rescuing Lei. Mine is gonna go bonk this guy down here. Jess is chasing down this Lancer, that's fine. Dig, I need you to go fight this guy. I should have one more... I should have one more melee person, right? Construct. Yeah, Construct right here. I'm gonna have Construct go bonk this guy. Oh, we got hit in the head. That's not good. Burn, Repeater. Okay, luckily didn't do too much to us. Yuna, you're allowed to shoot this guy. Alright. Leonie's gonna bonk him. Engage him in the melee. Nice. Okay. Construct, I need you to try and close the gap. I think they're gonna have to tank a volley. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, they tanked it like a champ. They tanked it like a champ, but they did go down. Crap. Okay. Mine, I need you to go up to here. I should have had them fall back. Oh, but they got it. They killed it. Awesome. Gonna have you go help kill this Lancer, and I think that's it. Okay, only 2 downed. Only 2 downed, actually. That's pretty good for us. Where's Dig? I'm gonna have you... Are you bleeding? Okay, you're not bleeding, you're just bruised. I'm gonna have you rescue Construct, who's dead in 7 hours. Awesome, okay. Yeah, so they're taking pot shots at us, but we're gonna be able to close the gap here. Alright, and... let's get in there. Yeah, we're attacking the Lancer in melee. Oh, we did it. Okay. That was something right there. That was, I think, pretty well played on my end. I think that was pretty well played on my end. I have not played that well in a long, long time. All right, heck yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is we are gonna go, let's make sure we get these guys up and running again. Construct is going to die in a few hours here, so that's not great, but he should survive. We're gonna use, I guess, the regular medicine on some people. That's fine. Yuna, no. You don't get to eat. You are gonna, yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna tend to Liani. Soldier Boy is anyone bleeding aside from Liani? No one is bleeding aside from Liani, which is fine. As long as they're not bleeding, we're okay. Let's see. I want you to tend to mine here. I want you to tend to Soldier Boy here. I know Yuna's going to be super upset after this. It happens. I need you to... let's see. They've already been tended to. Have you been tended to? Tend to Jess. You've been tended to. You've been tended to. Okay, awesome. I'll have Irma clean the hospital, and Yuna can do whatever. Alright, go right here. Let's give them a day off again. Give them a day off again because, well, if I don't give them a day off, they're going to be very, very upset when they, have to wake up and go to work while, bloodied and bruised and all that. So let's make sure that doesn't happen by giving them the time off. Alright, nice. And that went, okay. Nobody died. I don't think anyone even did construct. I don't think they lost any. They had their toe cut off, but other than that, pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, new hospital is also great. I just walk in, grab, walk out. I don't have to like run halfway across, I don't have to run through like 3 doors to get stuff done. I think, who else is good at constructing stuff out of curiosity? Gentle is. I'm gonna have you build our water tower again, please. Because we need water. We do in fact need water here. And then I'm gonna have you work on the heater as well. If I actually go, I probably lost the plumbing as well in the explosion. No, I didn't lose the plumbing, actually. Okay. And it's gradually getting stored. Love to see that. Silent level gained by Soldier Boy. Cool. I think that's a vanilla Psycasters expanded thing, because they don't normally gain levels just by existing, right? But now they kind of do. Alright, and then if I go to hygiene, plumbing... Okay, so plumbing is connected, we just have to actually pump enough water to it. That's good though, we're good. We got all the plumbing we need. Love to see that. Alright, and shouldn't get any infections. Awesome. Leonie's in a daze because of the intense pain. That's fine. It was bound to happen. Bound to happen. And let's see, we had, I think, yeah, we had 2 people go down. Those are melee guys. I think our melee guys are going to be the ones who get the set of armor first, just because they are. I am kind of just throwing them into the meat grinder in a way, in a sense. Let's see, Soldier Boy. You meant to me, I'll listen. Oh, cool, they calmed him down. I got a bio. Did that... Well, it's just hot now. It's only 117 degrees. I suppose that's better than nothing. Bulk goods trader. That's actually really good for us, though. Actually super good, because we have a lot of stuff we can sell. And maybe we can buy some stuff as well. Mostly components. That's what I look to. That's what I look to buy whenever I say buy something. It's components. Wait, when did I get high explosive? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have mortars anymore. I was gonna say, when did I get high explosive shells? That could be really useful. So let's sell our stuff that we want to sell. So basically anything that is no longer above 40, anything that's no longer above 51% we sell, along with all of our dusters. I didn't make a whole lot of them since the last time the trader was here, but that's okay. In the meantime, we're gonna grab manual and carpet. I mean, I could grab more books, but I think for now I'm gonna prioritize just components. How many advanced components? I need a couple of these guys. I do need a couple of these fellas. I think we just go regular components right here, and then grab that? Yeah, let's grab that. Okay. Ooh, wait, Husky. Hold on. What do I need to be able to train the Husky? Yeah, minimum handling 1. Okay, no, this is exactly what I need. This is exactly what I need. So, or Husky, can Huskies are, what do you call it? No, they can eat vegetables. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, no, we're good. I was gonna say, Huskies can't eat vegetables, so they'd starve to death because there's like nothing to hunt here. No, they can totally eat vegetables. Awesome. Yeah, all right, we're gonna get Huskies. I'm gonna grab 3 females and a male. So that way they can, you know, make more. 3 females and a male, and then I could grab another... Also, I could grab another female as well. Alright, so that's 4 females and a male husky. I'm gonna go to... I have like one... Who was it? Was it Lyric that had the animal passion? Lyric has a really great animal passion, so I'm gonna have Lyric do number 1 handle, number 1 train. And it's totally fine. It's totally fine because these guys have actually, their minimum handling is 1. I have exactly 1 skill. I have exactly 1 skill point in it. And I'm hoping by training them, I'll be able to get my animals up enough to actually start getting stuff like, I could actually then start getting stuff like mega sloths, like the mega sloths that occasionally wander in and things like that. That'd be really, really cool. That'd be super cool. So actually, I will go to Lyric actually, because Lyric did not fight in that last fight, because I haven't made them a weapon yet. So they are gonna be on work. They are gonna be working. And that was a super good bulk trader for us. I'm even gonna save that. Just to make sure we get it. Awesome. Alright, well we saved that. That went pretty well for us. And Connie's looking good right about now. And let's see, we've got Yuna just relaxing socially. We've got I don't actually know if people are using the TV or not. I haven't really checked. I don't think I've seen anybody using it, but that doesn't mean no one is, right? Let's see, we're just healing from all these bruises. I guess if it takes like 2 or 3 days to heal from like a, you know, like bruises and whatnot, we could theoretically just go crazy with all the amount of stuff we need, right? Exotic goods trader. It's unfortunate that I just spent literally all of my money. Unfortunate that I just spent literally all of my money. What I am gonna do, I'm actually gonna, what do you call it? I'm gonna stop producing these guys because I want to. The thing I want to make sure I get, these. I get these 4 benches made first. I need to make sure I make these 4 benches because this is like the cornerstone of my production. So if nothing else gets built, I at least need these 4 benches right here because then I can use them to make like the materials I need for the rest of for everything else. I mean, yeah, just the amount of steel we're gonna need is absurd. Speaking of steel, let's see, mine is on 1 drill. Irma's on 1 drill. What's Irma doing? Why is she feeding a simple meal? Oh, because she's #1 nerd. Oh, why did no one release this guy? Soldier Boy, let this guy go. Oh, we can't. We can't release him because he lost his legs. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's give him peg legs, I guess. Give him a peg leg, and then I'll have construct. Well, no, I'll have do the surgery. Give him a peg leg so he can actually leave the map. He in a previous jailbreak, he attempted to leave without permission, so I took his Nico kneecaps as, I think that's still a relevant meme, right? That's still a meme people say, right? But we did in fact take his kneecaps, and he is now stuck in bed all day. I didn't realize that was why. Okay, nice. So like if I go to lyrics, she's already 2 animal skill. That's what I love to see. Yeah, because she just has such a high learning. She also has, I forgot, she has 2 smart, which also makes her learn faster. That would be, if we could get 2 smart on ladle as well. So we have industrious, very neurotic, and 2 smart. They'd be probably the greatest colonist I've ever seen in this game. I'm gonna go to work here. I'm actually gonna grab Yuna. I'm gonna put her on #1 grow. I'm gonna kind of swap these jobs around. I want 1 person always growing, 1 person always harvesting. That's what I want for my what do you call it, for my hydroponics and stuff. All right, how much has Lyric gone in? Yeah, she's in 1 day she's gone up a level and almost gone up 2 actually, which is really, really good. Construct is in poor condition. I imagine that's what happens when you face tank about 20 electric beam bullets. That they put in the work there. They put in the work. I'm not gonna not deny them that, but they did not hold. I guess that was kind of my fault. I told them run forward and hope for the best, and it was almost the worst. The only way that could have been worse would have been if they just flat out died, and they came close. I'll admit they came close. All right. We have this here. I should be able to make a advanced component. I should be able to make an advanced component here. I don't know why this isn't finishing. So this guy needs 4 components. This guy is already full. This guy needs 10. I think I have just enough components to get I might be a little low. I'm probably like a few components. I mean, I'm going to be low to finish everything, so I might as well just tell them to start doing it again. Same with steel. Actually, we're also out of steel now. We're also out of steel, so I'm actually gonna go to, where is it? Mine. I'm gonna put construct back to 2, so that they get on the drill. And spend a day. You guys had your day to relax. After the raid. You did a very good job defeating, but now you gotta go back to fighting. Or sorry, go back to the work schedule. Alright, so let's do this. I also need to give the children a little bit extra recreation time. And there we go. Hopefully someone teaches them. Actually, if I go to, what do you call it? If I go to Soldier Boy, Soldier Boy is on #1 childcare, so they should do it. And then if I go to Soldier Boy here, all right, just release Lacquers here. Get rid of them. Not only do I not want them anymore, I want to take this bedroom for myself. I want to be able to use this for my actual guys. Bulk Goods Trader is great. Construct is, yeah, there's going to be doing a lot of hauling here. Luckily, as I train more of these Huskies, I will then be able to have them start doing a lot of this automatic hauling for me, which would be really, really good. And yeah, we're also going to want to build... We're going to want to build out more power generation down here. I forgot. Jess is repairing cooler and stuff. That's great. Yeah, pretty much as soon as I mine it, we grab the steel. As soon as it's gone, or as soon as it's yoinked up, it's gone. Alright, so we've planted all this. I'll send Soldier Boy to trade. I haven't really had time to make anything yet since the last trade. But maybe they want to buy something. I mean, I could sell them my books, but I don't really want to do that because I don't want to sell my books. Sell them some of my various things that aren't exactly as good quality as I'd like them to be. That's really it. Really it. Nothing else I can sell. I mean, I have 500 bucks. I could buy some more components. I could buy more of them. I can't afford all. Nah, we're gonna wait. I want to keep a little bit of money in case there's something from another trader I'd like to buy. Maybe like a cool weapon or something, you know? So we'll wait for now. I think I am going to keep the stone cutting just over here. I'll just keep stone cutting over there for now. And then... Toggle power. Okay, so this is... I mean, this is a pretty big... This will be a fairly large drain on the grid. But it should be fine. It should be manageable. And we're making this nice chair here, which is great. How is Construct doing? I guess it's going to take a while to recover from, again, getting your entire body blasted with a beam weapon. Ooh, some of them went through the torso. It's like the stomach, the lungs. Ooh, it's not probably very pleasant. Actually, you know what? I can definitively say, even though it's never happened to me, getting blasted in the gut with a laser, probably not super fun to go through. You're healing though, and actually, I mean, we do have good healing. Now we do have really good healing on it, which is nice. I go to needs, serious pain. I could go to Soldier Boy. I could maybe have a reassure. I forget, does Preach Health... I could throw a Preach Health on Leon. I could throw a Preach Health on them. Really just for the... Well, actually, they've almost healed. Yeah, they've actually almost healed entirely. Some of the beams are almost done, and it's just a few of the slightly bigger ones. Okay, if we go over here, how are we looking? Alright, we've actually almost got all of our stuff back. So basically this build right here just makes it so that everyone is wearing at least, I don't know why there's like a weird red line there. Everyone is wearing at least, probably close to like 60-ish% gear. I'd like to be higher, but it also means that I have spares, so if I get attacked in a raid, I can immediately replace what I have on at least the most important people. Right now I'm just making replacements and selling the bad ones. When we get to actual... What do you call it? When we get to like actual marine armor, I'll have 2 spares, but I'm not going to just be replacing those. I will actually be repairing those because they do have the repair mod. I do have the repair mod, so we'll be repairing those because that's a little bit, those are pretty expensive and we tear through them really quickly. So I want to make sure that we can just repair that and call it, and without too much trouble. I mean, down here we are going crazy with it. It is a little bit of a bummer. I didn't take that quest that could have given us the power claw. Actually, I'm kind of, the drill arm. I'm kind of regretting that now. I think that would have been really good. And I think that actually would have been really, really good to have. 10%, so 10%. So this should have 32% work speed bonus on this guy. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I can work with that. I can 100% work with that. So all of these guys will have like a 32% work speed bonus. Actually, the fact that it's at 93% and it's not even like... the fact that it's at 93%, given that it's currently outdoors in a bad temperature, and it's still at 93, shows you how fast these guys are. And that's on top of the already 50% bonus we get to just the having for using the big guy, right? Because these big guys go way, way quicker, which is why I got them. Construct is about to have a break. Fine, I'll go... Oh, wait, who did Jess just flirt with? Construct? How do you two feel about each other? They actually really like each other. Alright. It's time to manipulate RNG. I just wanted to see if we could do it. I'll do this properly. I'll put them in the room they can't leave until they bang. Okay, I'll put them in the room. Once they're in the room, then we can go, and then we can, what do you call it? So what is that? That was Jess and... Wait, isn't Construct married? Is Construct not married? They're not married. Okay, neither of them are married. Well, actually, do they already have, like, high social, though? Because Jess, if I look at you with Constructs, they've had a few deep talks. They've had a few deep... Beauty? Oh, that's right, because, Jess is a waster, so they're ugly. I forgot about that. So they could have a few more deep talks, actually. They could have a few more. So I'm gonna put them down here. And then I'm gonna go just make a steel wall, like right here. Have you two leave. And have you go right here for now, mine. And then I want you to... Okay, Gentle, get out of there. Mine, I want you to work on this blueprint. I'm gonna reassign the bed right here to Construct. And then to Jess. And hopefully they'll have a couple more really nice conversations. Get that up to like a 50% chance. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. And thank you for the water. Alright, and let's get this. Okay, you guys can leave now. Same for you guys. You don't have anything to do, so I'll just tell them to vibe. I know Construct is like our main construction person. That's fine. We don't have enough steel to actually finish constructing all of this anyways. I don't have enough steel to finish constructing all of this anyways. So for now, I'll just put, I will put mine. All right, so I will put mine back on construction duty and just have them do... And just have, what do you call it? And just have them do the walls. So I'll go to mine. I'll just have you construct the walls for me. And Jess is, okay. Bro, hard. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so they'll just make all the walls that we need, while the more steel is harvested down here. If I need more plasteel as well, I can grab it from right here. It will kind of piss people off because it'll be, I guess, like messing with the temple, but they'll just have to get over it. All right. So, wait, why did it go down? Rebuffed me, chit chat. Oh, because I guess the deep talk goes away. The deep talk goes down over time. If deep talk goes below plus 30, I'm gonna just force them to try again. Yeah, like, so like if an eclipse happens, we're gonna be on... Actually, even with the eclipse right now, we're still... Oh, because it's high wind. So even with the eclipse right now, we're actually still doing pretty good. We can go to these two. Have like a deep conversation. Have a deep conversation. The rebuffed me is unfortunate. That makes this a little bit more difficult. Okay, there we go. Deep talk. Heck yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay. So I guess they have, so you're right. They already have to have a high relationship and then they can do the deep talks. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. It's a little unfortunate they kind of, it's like, how do you get them to have a high relationship before that? Just kind of hope it happens, I guess. What I could do, well, no, I was gonna say, I wonder if I like do a successful surgery, if that could get me what I want, but I think because if you botch a surgery, it gets messed up. If you do a successful one, you kind of fix it, but I don't think that's exactly how that works. I don't think that's exactly how that works, actually. It's just if you screw up, they hate you. If you succeed, then they're fine with you. Yeah, so they're just hanging out. You guys can have another chat. I think it's ×8 is the max they can get. I think ×8. Okay, deep talks plus. Okay, deep talk ×7. So we want to do deep talk ×8. I think is the biggest they can go. Honestly, like that 53% chance. That's really, really good. That's super good. And forcing them to kind of chit chat as well. Party. Oh. I should make a part. I forgot that they're just partying in here. I guess it's a slightly impressive laboratory. It's not the worst place to have a party. But I was kind of hoping they'd use the nice, you know, the very extremely impressive library, right? If I go to miscellaneous, I can probably grab some party spots. Yeah, party time. Kind of like this. Oh, I didn't realize that would mess up the... Whoops. Didn't think that would change. I didn't realize I'd cancel any existing parties. My bad, guys. Alright, well, we can have up to 12 party goers here. It's great. So I kind of actually got rid of I had a really good buff coming in, and then I snatched victory from the jaws of defeats. Wait, no. Yes, I did. Wait, no, hold on. I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. That's what it is. I had a really good thing going, and then I snatched it away. Okay. Ooh, grab these components, please. I did not realize. I was wondering where the components spawn, because every time there's like a big raid, one guy always drops like I don't know if it. I wonder if it's a new thing for the Odyssey, because I don't remember it happening before. But one guy will just always drop a bunch of components. I guess to kind of make up for, you know, mechanoids showing up and making your life miserable, right? You at least get some nice components out of it. Which helps a lot. All right, you are up to, what are you up to? Oh, actually, deep talk ×9. Oh, I mean, if they want to keep on going, I'll have them keep going, right? 50. It's still only 53 though. I don't know if they're actually. I think they're having deep talks. I don't think I'm getting bonuses for it anymore. All right, you're building these guys. Very cool. I'm gonna have you replace the broken components in the cooler though. I want to make sure this room doesn't get unbearable for them. And very nice. Awesome. Okay. Also gonna go build some more solar panels over here just because this is gonna start draining a lot of power once we use it and once it's built, so we need to make sure we're, you know, ready for it. And tattered apparel on Ladle and Rocket. Well, those are the children, it's fine. It's fine if the children have tattered apparel. Alright, and let's do this. Yes, it worked. Okay, awesome. That's super good for us. That's super good for us. The room you can't leave until you, you know, has worked once again. Rocket is getting a nice education. Isn't their first growth moment at 4? No, it's at 7. Okay, I think they're on the normal route of developments here. And I guess they're learning a lesson in something. Melee, they're learning a lesson in melee. If I go to Ladle, I mean, Ladle's at growth tier 6. Ladle's at growth tier 6. I think they can hit 7. I think they can probably hit 7, actually. No, wait. No, they won't. It's at age 13, not 14. Okay. That's, I don't know. Right now we get 1 passion Right now we get 1 passion from 3 options. We could try to get 2 from 4. I mean, as far as passions go, we're kind of good. The only one I might like would maybe be like a shooting passion, just so that they, you know, I can give them a gun, but I can give them a neurotrainer and a gun and they'll do okay. But I don't have to go crazy with it. And clean the library. Shelter for an aristocrat. That's an interesting one. Keep the mood high. I need a free bedroom that... Oh, but I don't have... I could probably make one, though. But this is not at all worth it. If they gave me a Persona Core, maybe. But for this... Nah. Nah, that's not worth it. For, like, a little bit of uranium or whatever. I mean, it's not a hard quest, so that's probably why. 7 hive infest... I mean, we could... It's just, I'm not... I don't know. I don't know. I really don't... I want to... This is something I always do in games. I always, like, over-prepare, so in my mind, I'm like, I want to wait until I have all of the... Until I have, like, all everyone in marine armor, then I'll start doing quests, right? That's, like, my thought process, but I really shouldn't do that. Because that'll kind of stymie my growth, since you get a lot of good stuff from quests that can help you grow into, like, marine armor and stuff quickly. Or more quick, I guess. We almost got recon. Janissary gear is interesting. It's much cheaper, but it doesn't protect the arms and the fingers. So I don't know if I want to do... I don't know if I want to do that. It is cheaper. Maybe I put Janissary gear on my... Maybe I put Janissary gear on my ranged guys, and then I put the heavier equipment on my brawlers, because they're the ones... Well, I don't want to say ideally, but realistically, the brawlers are going to be the ones getting shot, because they'll be the ones in melee, you know, attracting all the attention. Alright, so that's another couple. So we have Cook and Soldier Boy. Plant does not have anybody. Construct and Jess. We've got Mine and Lyric. Anyone that Irma likes? Irma's female. What about Soldier Boy? Incompatible orientation. What about Gentle? -5. It's not that bad. We could probably get it. Oh wait, incompatible orientation. Wait, female, male. Wait a second. Wait, are you lesbian? No. So why was... You're not lesbian or asexual, so why is Plant a incompatible orientation? Oh no, sorry, it was just too low opinion. That's fine. I think we try and maybe put these two together. Although I think I'm gonna wait till after I'm done digging all this, because I do need a lot of steel, and I don't want construction to take forever because of a lack of steel, right? I'm also finally going around and placing all the all the tables I should have made earlier. Because right now I have just the one table right here, and some tables right here, which means if people need to eat, they often just eat without a They often just eat. What is it? Eat without a table. That's the debuff they get quite often, and I'd prefer if they didn't. I'd prefer if they didn't do that. So making these tables here should help with that. And you can see, I mean, China's pretty decent at, what's there? Yeah, like 10 construction, they're fine. It's not going to be the nicest quality chairs in the world. They'll live, you know, we'll be fine. And then once I get the, once I get these final cabinets and stuff made, we should be a much better, we need so much steel. We still need, like, actually a ton of steel. We still need a ton of it. But there's stuff to be built, so I'll wait. I'll just keep them the two of them on it, and then down here, we'll just get what we can. Just get what we can for the steel. And actually, Lyric, how is Lyric doing for... What is it? Animals. Up to animal 6 now. That is awesome. Yeah, they just learned so fast. It's really, really nice to see. Even if they're failing, that's okay. That is okay with me. Age 18. I guess they did. I guess they were in the growth vat. That's gonna make them grow quickly. And then Ladle. So Ladle is almost ready for their ascension, so to speak. Their ascension to becoming the greatest. Oh wait, actually no. Wait, we can totally hit growth. We can totally hit the. I think we can actually hit growth tier 6 here. We've got. Wait, we got like 15 days. Because it's every, what do you call it? Every time learning hits 100%, this goes up by 1. Is that it? I'm trying to remember how this works. Regardless, actually no, we can definitely hit growth tier 6 before the time is up, which is great because that will get us a second passion we can throw into. If we go here, plenty of cloth. It's like over. Yeah, I don't know what honestly, I'm kind of, well, no, I don't want to put wooden floors. Actually, what I should do is I should put fire foam poppers. I should research fire foam poppers and put them down. That would actually be that'd actually be really helpful. Prosthesis trader is fine. I'm not going to use that. Although, speaking of prosthesis, I might make another bionic eye. Might make another bionic eye. Actually, no, you know what I should do? I forgot I have pulse charge munitions. I need to get everyone their cool guns. I completely forgot I need to get everyone their really cool guns. Wow, I completely forgot I have that researched. I don't know if, I don't know would be, no, better, I think better guns is good. If I can, because everyone I have that shooting is like really good at shooting, right? So if I can get just an entire group of guys with maybe charge LMGs? I know they're not like super accurate because they're LMGs, but like, if I can just spray at a bunch of mechanoids, and then if I can just spray at a bunch of mechanoids and know that they'll, you know, be killed or at least hit some of the shots, that'd be nice. Especially because if we get sieged by like regular people, then we'll probably want something to deal with them, right? Oh, I wonder did they put. Actually, multi-analyzer doesn't require advanced components. Interesting. I did not know that. Speaking of, they're gonna besiege the colony. Okay, that's honestly fine. How many are there? 18 of them. Okay, we've got assault rifles. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't have any mechanoids I can throw at them. Normally, there'll be some mechanoids I can kind of throw at them, but we'll just have to wait. I'm gonna wait till morning, though. Good news, they only have tox shells. They're annoying, but they're not deadly. Tox shells are annoying, but they're not deadly. So the goal is gonna be to bait them into running out, and then try to shoot them. A lot of them are using smaller arms, so I should be okay. They have a couple, I think they have like a guy with a sniper. Let's see, yeah, okay, so they have 2 guys with snipers, 1 guy with a carbine, 1 guy with a FAMAS. So those are the only ones I kind of need to worry about because they have range. Otherwise, we'll be good. Tox bomb, man, these guys really, well, I guess they are the pest people. They do like toxic things, right? Alright, so they're gonna shoot these at me, it's whatever. Reason we're waiting, here, let's actually save, just in case. Reason we're gonna wait is just because during the night, we're gonna have really, really nasty attack debuffs for shooting because it's nighttime. So instead, I'm going to make it, instead, we're gonna go and just wait until morning when we can shoot. Obviously, they'll be able to shoot me as well better because, you know, visuals, but it's okay. It's fine. So what I'm gonna do is, because there's just this massive open space right here, right? So, man, I really want to get the fabrication bunch up and running now, because I'd like, if I get a charged sniper rifle in the hand of one of my guys, just to have them get one of those, suddenly, I can do a lot with it. So we'll wait until morning, let everyone eat. Yeah, they're gonna start launching the tox shells now. Oh, okay, soldier, I need you to extinguish the fire ASAP before the room gets too hot. Do they have Okay, they have a couple incendiaries. Actually, I guess this is the one time it's really helpful for me to have, what do you call it? Have the permanent rain. Even if they light stuff on fire, it's just gonna immediately get put out. Alright, let's call this Pain 2. Alright. Is everyone, like, eating this stuff? Alright, they have enough. Let's group up right here. Everyone group up right here. So the plan is going to be to draw them in close. Construct needs to grab their Warhammer. Oh jeez, go. Okay, go all the way out there and grab that. Mine goal is going to be to kind of go, draw them in close, let my melee guys clean them up, because my melee guys will stomp them. My melee guys will absolutely crush them. It's not even a question. Lei is going to use the Warhammer right here. And then Yuna has a gun and it's going to go right here. Alright, so, you guys. I'd have to get close enough. I think we go right here. We go right here, bait them into running up around the side, and then we have our... So we do like this. And then Lei has not yet picked it up. Alright, let's have Lei go down here. And then Construct is also on the way. Okay. Gonna have my range guys move like right here. Move like right here. And then when they get close... Yeah, we're gonna shoot right here, and then when they get close, we're gonna... Alright, I want you guys to focus fire. Focus fire on this guy right here. Yeah, because now they're getting reinforcement shells. It's still toxic shells, which aren't really that bad, but still. Alright, that's one. Shoot this guy now. I'm trying to force them to focus fire, because that will, I guess just probably kill them quicker. Nice. Okay, Gentle got a headshot on them, which isn't great. Okay. Oh, okay, they almost lost their nose, but other than that, they're actually doing fine. The mini turret pack is kind of... I don't know why the mini turret pack is doing so well against me right now, but it really is. And Construct can work their way down here. Alright, you guys keep going. Shoot at this guy, I guess. Trying to just shoot the guys in range. Big thing is, if I can get a... Actually, I can... Yeah, I'm trying to shoot guys in range that are close. Yeah, okay, they're gonna start assaulting the colony. Let's focus fire on this guy. Okay, so this guy's gonna move up here. Okay, so I'm gonna have my own melee guys go out to meet theirs. And my own melee guys go out to meet theirs, and I'm gonna keep focus firing. Alright, so it's kind of a clash of the shield belts here. Okay, that's not great. Need you to pick up your gun. I need you guys to move. I want you guys to fall back to here. I want you guys to fall back a little bit. Because yeah, that's gonna start affecting us. Lei, honestly, just run up. Run up and beat the crap out of them. They're wearing gas masks, so they're not gonna get debuffed too heavily by this. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have you go down this way. Yuna, I'm gonna have move over like this way. Okay. Ow. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. Bleeding is 16 hours, though. 16 hours. Mine, I need you to go bonk this guy. Plant is down. That's not good. Okay, come on. Just kill him. Jeez, that gas is... That gas is nasty. Can this just force them to fall back? Can this just force them to fall back? I need one... No, I'm not letting you kidnap. Not letting you kidnap anybody, so we will reload that save. Okay. I wonder if I can... I forget. If I shoot the shells, I wonder if that'd cause them to explode or not. Maybe we shoot the shells instead, and then as they get... Maybe we shoot the shells instead. Oh, I hadn't had them. I didn't realize I didn't save at any point in the middle of that. That's a little unfortunate. Let's have Lei go right here. Let's have Lego pick up this guy. Okay. I want everyone else just heading down this way. Right here. And then like that. Construct is gonna go right here. I need to get Soldier Boy a better eye as well. I need to get Soldier Boy their eye. I keep forgetting to do it because they have really good shooting skill and they're not able to utilize it because they're missing an eye. I keep forgetting to, you know, get that for them. All right, let's go do this. And then once they go to like start attacking us, actually, sorry, no, but their Warhammer, once they go to start attacking us, then I'll be sure to actually fall back this time. Okay, let's go right here. I want the 5 of you guys spread out right here. And then, all right, I want you right here, you right here, you right here. Spread out a little. All right, I'm gonna tell you to focus fire on... No, don't do that, okay. Never mind, in that case, I want you guys focusing fire on this guy. So I guess I can't shoot the shells. All right, they're assaulting the colony now? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back into the colony. I'm gonna fall back into the colony and force them to fight me in small groups of like one-on-one, right? Force them to fight me in small groups, where I can... They might, like, you know, attack stuff or whatever, that's fine. But before, yeah, I was fighting them. And also, some of them, you can see, are bleeding out, right? We got a couple shots on a few of them, which means those guys will bleed out eventually. We won't have to worry about them. All right, so if I go to, like, Construct over here, I want Construct to just run up and stab this guy. Yeah, there's kind of a few over there, so I'm going to send Gentle over there to give her support. Send Gentle over there to give her support. What I'm going to do for the rest is have Prepper move right here, Soldier Boy move right here. I want Yuna, let's see. They're not going to have a lot of cover, so I'm going to have Yuna go like right here as well. Alright, they're going to try to get close, that's okay, it happens. How are we doing over here? Oh, there's a lot of them now. There's a lot of them over here. I'm gonna have you guys go out, fight the groups, fight the groups. And if you go over this way to help construct. And Irma, I want you to go right here and melee this guy. Okay. Alright. We're doing it. We're fighting it. And that toxic buildup is rough. Alright. How's your shield belt looking? Not great. Shield belt's not looking great. Okay. Hey, don't shoot my dogs, jerk. Don't shoot my dogs. Alright, I need you to go attack this guy right here. I think we've almost killed enough of them. SQ2 died. That's unfortunate. But, man, it's savable. Okay, I need you to melee attack Matthew here. I don't know why you're not attacking this guy. Okay. Mine, I need you to... Alright, kill that guy. Kill this guy. Come on, get close and just beat him. Okay, nice. Why are they not running yet? Why are they not running yet? Go stab this guy. Yuna and Prepper, I need you guys to move out over this way. Jess, I need you to go stab this guy. How are you doing health-wise? Oh, right, you're actually, you're immune to their stuff. I forgot. Right, you're immune. Okay, I need Gentle to fall back here. I need Gentle to fall back. I need Yuna to go down this way to help support. Okay, Jess. I need Jess to go. Your shield belt is good. I'm gonna have Jess go down this way. Bonk these guys. Alright, Yuna. I'm gonna have you stay right here and just shoot this guy. I'm gonna have Yuna go back this way. Good news is, I was worried they were gonna go and, I was worried they were gonna try to... I'm gonna have Yuna fall back and have Yuna fall back. What I was worried was that they were going to try to steal Liani over here, but I think I can keep him off my back enough. Ladle, I want you to pick up this Warhammer, and you're gonna start going, pal. Alright, Jess, please melee attack this other guy. Alright, fire. Jerk. Okay, that's whatever. Is anyone about to bleed out? 5, you're just downed. Okay, 22 hours, 9 hours, needs tending, 5 hours, needs tending. Okay, they're leaving. They're fleeing. Awesome. Gentle, I need you going back. Liani is actually fine. I think, yeah, they just got hit with... Ooh, but the toxic buildup is... should stop, though, now that it's gone. Okay, it stopped. Alright, okay, who... Alright, was it Lay is 5 hours from death, I'm pretty sure. Prepper, I want you rescuing Soldier Boy. Alright. And let's do Waster. Alright, that could have gone worse, could have gone better. The gas, I'll admit, was not ready for the gas from that. That actually was, that was rough. Yeah, you're just down because of toxic buildup. You're fine. Any of them alive? Giggles. I'd like to take some prisoner, but I don't think I can. It's a little unfortunate because, what do you call it? Alright, I need you to tend to Soldier Boy, Prepper. I don't think you're good at it, but you can do it, right? I need you to tend to Lay. So they are bleeding out in 4 hours. Yuna is not bleeding out at all. You are bleeding out in 20. Oh, I feel so bad for mine. They're having to crawl their way across all the way over here. Alright. Okay, someone needs to rescue Dig. Prepper. Lyric, I want you to rescue Dig, please. They're not doing so hot. Alright, keep doing the tending. Alright, you are going to get tended, because again, I don't want anyone to die. And actually, I'm going to have Yuna here tend to Dig. Actually, already tending to them. Awesome, because they are bleeding to death still. Alright, and you are going to China now, and tending them. Okay. Anyone not tended to? I think everyone got tended to there. Which is good. Oh, Yuna. Let's get Yuna tended to. Alright. And there we go. Alright. That went pretty well. That went pretty well, if you ask me. And there we go. Everyone's tended. Nobody should die now. Everyone can just do what they want, which is probably going to be take a big ol' nap. We check everyone's gear. I mean, you can tell, I know the gear is doing good work because it keeps getting destroyed. Or destroyed might be the wrong word. It keeps getting beat up, so I know it's doing good work. It's just taken a while there. Unfortunately, we lost one of our huskies. Very sad. It actually is quite sad. I will go and make a zone. Manage areas. Call this Animal Panic. Animal Panic. I'll just make it like the hospital. I'll just make it so that in the event of a raid, I'll put the animals, have them hide in the hospital because I don't want them, what do you call it? I don't want them going out and doing crazy, crazy stuff, right? Like getting shot. Essentially, I don't want them going out and getting shot like they did there. Because that is unfortunate. We almost have recon armor now, which is going to be great. Then we can get marine armor, which will be even better. And then we can actually start making it. Again, I don't know what's better. Better guns or better armor? I mean, the armor, it's not doing terribly. Alright, who got an infection? Irma did. Okay. Well, this is a better medicine moment. Yuna is going to tend to you. Actually, I didn't even realize that. Let's clean the hospital a little bit, because the infection... Actually, the infection chance is still pretty damn low. We just got unlucky, I suppose. It did take us a fair bit to actually tend to her, so I imagine that led to... That helps lend to that outcome. Alright, Liani is... Oh, Liani actually, that's right, no one tended to her. The toxic buildup that is going to be rough. That is going to be rough to deal with. I will say for their shells, I want to grab their 30 tox shells. That's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot, actually. I'm going to have the child go all the tox shell. Yeah, they hit growth tier 7. I don't think they're going to hit... They're probably not going to hit growth tier... Past growth tier 7? Yeah, they only have like 5 days. Wait. No, they... Well... Where are they at? They're at 155. Actually, no, they might be able to. Hold on, they might be able to. Choose 3 to 4 passions from 6. No, I think they actually might be able to. If they just spend all their time learning... let's see. If they just spend all their time learning, they might be able to. I'm gonna have Rocket go haul these talk shells. And that would get it. I mean, getting 3 to 4 passions instead of just 2 would be huge, you know. We can just make them an even more, you know, well-rounded colonist. So I want you doing stuff to get to the, yeah. No, actually, if we get, yeah, no, if we get about 3.5 per day. I think we can do it. Just barely. We'll just barely make it. Getting a couple of lessons in wouldn't hurt either. You're learning a lesson. Unfortunately, well, okay, I guess Rocket should learn a lesson as well. They should get their own growth tiers. There, Construct. Yeah, Construct is just taking a nap. They got smacked with a rum bottle over and over and over again, it seems. Seems that the weapon of choice for one of these guys was just a literal beer bottle. Interesting strategy for it. I mean, we lasted a while. And this is one of those things where it's like combat extended would make this much easier because like if someone was punching me with a rum bottle, they just wouldn't do damage to me because it's like I'm wearing marine armor. I'm wearing marine armor. You're not even touching me, right? That's not how this works. But it would also make it more difficult because it would be like, oh, I get shot once on my way to actually close the gap there, and you're dead. It would just go like that. So, you know, pros and cons. Pros and cons. So, like, why are you working right now? And I very much want you not work. I very much want you not working and very much want you learning. I need you to learn. Learn. Yeah, 1 trait from 6 options as well. The more traits options we have as well, just higher chance we get something good. Okay, and if I check your gear... Yeah, I mean, all of our gear is fine. How is your infection going? Your infection is fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Recon armor research, marine armor time. Yay. What's the difference with privateer armor? Oh, this gives so slightly less protection, but we get a grappling hook. I think we go for privateer armor, actually. Grappling hook is huge. That could actually be really helpful for my... Actually, well, all my guys, because then what I could do is I could make, like, just random walls all over the place. Just random scatterings of walls that they just grapple hook to, right? So if they're, like, in a fight that I want them to get out of, I just have them turn around, grapple hook, leave, and then they're safe. And then they're safe. I'm going to go right here and give this bed to Construct because I want them to do that. I want them to have a nice bed to sleep in. And you can see the med bay. So actually, it's a good thing we made our med bay as big as we did. Earlier, I was like, we're not going to need that big of one, but I think we filled just about every bed there. I think we filled just about every bed. And honestly, we probably could have had even more. Let's get to, where is it? Let's go right here. I don't have the advanced components for it. I could make more advanced components though. I want to make a bionic eye. I want to make a bionic eye for our guy, for, what do you call it, Soldier Boy here. Because their aiming is pretty garbage right now, but if we check their bio, they have a 16 shooting, which is really good. 16 shooting is pretty nice. I also have 120. Wait, you can go over this? Pain level. Oh no, that we just had a raid. What? Huh? What? What? Cassandra, what the hell? Hold on, how many days was that? I guess it was 3 days. What does Cassandra do? I guess Cassandra is just like every 3 days you get raided. Damn, okay. That's unfortunate. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna claim... Because they're gonna prepare for a bit. I'm gonna claim, I'm gonna have you, what do you call it? I'm gonna reinstall these mortars over here. Let's see. Where are the, tox shells? Tox shells are mostly right here. Let's, move the mortars close to the tox shells, and let's spray them down a little bit, yeah? Because, I don't know if they made Tox, you know, Tox better in Odyssey, but Tox really messed me up there, so... Tox really messed me up, so I'm gonna do this. And... again. Alright, let's do that. Let's have Jess go down. Sorry, not go down. Let's have Jess prioritize work on that, along with... Who else has a shield belt? Part of the problem is a lot of my... Ooh, you actually need to pick up. Let's do a rifle. Alright, I need to give a gun to Prep... Or was it Soldier Boy? Soldier Boy needs to pick their gun back up. Construct. I need to go get Warhammer. I need to make sure that the people who drop their Warhammers get those back. Construct. I want you to equip that. Mine, I believe, is also a Warhammer guy. Yeah. So I want mine to equip that. And then Lyric is going to just equip a gun. Is there a gun that they can use? I'll just have them pick up this machine pistol. And then Irma's gonna have to pick up this guy. Alright, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have Jess move that mortar. I'll have Yuna move the other one. Let's save here. And let's see how we do. Okay, so we go down right here. Carbine. Actually, I'm gonna have Dig equip this carbine, so it's a fair bit better. I say I should be able to stay out of their range. They're gonna prepare for a while and then attack. I'm a little worried, yeah, that they're gonna attack. Ooh, okay. Okay, we gotta... Let's load that. Alright, I'll have my guys re-equip, but I'm not gonna go get the mortars. I don't have time to. Unfortunately. So instead, we're just gonna have to set up a firing line. You have to set up a firing line. I'll have Jess go... Alright, so they're gonna run up right here. My best bet is gonna be to take cover in this area. So I'll have Yuna go right here. Gentle go right here. Prepper go like right here. What's the cover provided by this? Slag is actually 50% cover. I always forget that because it doesn't look like it should be, but it is. It is, which makes it quite nice. I want you equipping your gun again. Instruct. Oh, so I have to retell them to pick up their stuff. Dang it. Thought I fixed that. Mine is going to grab the masterwork hammer right here. And then Irma's going to grab the one right here. Lyric is going to go grab this carbine. Okay, Lay. I think I'm missing a hammer. I think I'm missing a hammer somewhere. I might have lost it at some... It might have just gotten lost at some point. Soldier Boy, equip the assault rifle. Awesome. Soldier Boy, I want hanging out right here. What's the cover provided by this? 50? 50, okay. 50% cover here. Irma is gonna go and hang out like right here. Lyric is gonna hang out right here, because I believe you can fire over it. And then Construct is gonna hang out in the back, kind of right. This is mostly just to prevent flanks. I'm not gonna be charging forward like I did in the previous fight with melee. My melee guys are too beat up after the last one to do that. Okay. Oh, actually, sorry. All right, you equip a bullpup, and then I'll have Lei equip a hammer. Equip this hammer right here. Okay. Let's speed it up a little bit. Yeah, they're beginning their assault. Alright, so Lei's gonna go and hang out, like, right here in case they get close. Or, well, they will get close. Okay. Okay, so... trying to think of how to approach this. This guy is scary. I don't know what this, I don't want to get hit with this guy. Move you over here this way. Kind of getting some good shots on me. Alright, I'm gonna have you pop out right here. And have you back up. Have mine go right here. I know I said I wasn't gonna charge forward with melee, but they're really, really close, so it would go really well if we did that. Okay, meanwhile, mine is gonna go up this way. Lyric is, I guess, gonna move over here so they get a shot. Lei is fighting this guy with the beer bottle. This guy's fighting right here. Jess, I want you to go fight this guy right here in the armor. Is that marine armor? It's recon armor. If I could grab that. If I could grab that. Alright, Irma, I want you to bonk this guy with the LMG, or keep fighting that guy. Ah, crap. Okay, mine, I need you to go fight right here. Lyric, are you just... are they not in your range? What is your range like? Okay. Let's go right here. And I guess Lyric, honestly, Lyric, you just stand like... actually, I want you two to flank around the back here. I want you two to flank around the back. Okay. Alright, Irma, I need you... oh wait, you're down. Sorry, I need mine to go attack this guy, because he's gonna knock down Cook if I don't. Yep, he knocked down Cook, but I was able to get on there. Where am I head? On the right hand. The right hand is messed up big time. Okay. Alright, that guy's dead. Mine. Yeah, this guy's still fighting down here. And, oh dang it. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't full kill them, just because I was hoping... alright, they're fleeing. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't full kill them, so that way we'd be able to take some of their stuff. Maybe take some of that recon armor, because otherwise it's tainted, and that's a little much. Alright. You guys can get out of here. Okay, Yuna's dead in 2 hours. That's really bad. Soldier Boy. Okay, Soldier Boy, you need to self-tend and just heal yourself. Tend yourself without medicine. Prepper, I need you to tend to Yuna without medicine. Do you have any medical skill? Prepper? You have basically none. Problem is, because both Cook and Irma are down. Okay, Lei, I'm gonna have you tend to here without medicine. Tend here without medicine. Jess isn't dying, so they'll be okay. Okay-ish. Okay, they beat down Lyric, but they're still running, thank goodness. Jess is... okay, you're not dying. Prepper... did Prepper go down? How did Prepper go down? What happened? Alright, Gentle, I need you to go tend to Yuna without medicine. Okay. Actually, no, Ladle. I want Ladle to tend here without medicine, because they are actually nearby and able to do it. Okay, Lyric is not bleeding out, they just got beaten down. Alright, okay, it's gonna be a lot of zero. We're probably gonna have a lot of infections after this. We actually already have another one, I think. Or is this the previous one? No, that was the previous one, actually. Alright, Irma is not dying anymore. Who is dealing with Irma? Mine is? Mine, are you bleeding anywhere? Mine is not bleeding anywhere. I want you to tend to Prep without medicine. Alright, Yuna is dying in an hour. Dying in 2 hours. Dying in 5 hours. Oh, geez, Yuna got her right leg, right arm, and left shoulder were all just shot off. Holy crap, Yuna is not having a good day. I tell you what. Alright, you are going to tend with that medicine here. Gentle. Actually, I want gentle, just tend, okay, I want you to go and start rescuing people. So I want you to rescue Yuna. Is anyone bleeding still? It's cut off, right? Like, when did that happen? Oh, we're missing so many body parts. Okay, no one's bleeding to death anymore, which is good. No one's bleeding to death anymore, which is good. So I want you to rescue here. I want you to rescue here. Alright, at least just get them in the hospital bed. Irma is... I want to rescue Lyric. Okay, so at least Irma's kind of back on her feet. And let's go right here. I swear if I get another... That is the... What is... How often are our raids? Now, 3 days ago. Okay, so we had a fairly... 8 days without a raid. 3 days. 5 days. This is not too often. Not too often, but it feels like a lot. I guess when every raid ends in us nearly dying. A lot. Okay. Well, there we go. And that's that. Alright, we still have... Jeez, I didn't realize Construct still has the toxic buildup. Lei gave up. No, you don't, pal. No, you don't get to do that. Alright, I guess we're gonna arrest him. Hopefully it works. Oh. Ladle did it? Huh? Where did they go? What? Where are they? Lei. Oh, they picked them up. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, did they... I didn't realize they'd already picked them up. I'm like, where did they go? What happened there? Alright, let's re-recruit you. Prisoner, recruit. Yeah. I think because it's, what do you call it? I think because he gave up, we can't just release him and have him come back. We have to re-recruit him entirely. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Because, well, I mean, actually no, Lei was one of our good crafters. It will be unfortunate that they won't be crafting for me. Ah, crap. I did not realize. I did not realize that these guys were already getting power. That's right. And toggle to designate power, so that way they don't do that anymore. Okay, that way they don't do that, because until I actually build the roofs, they won't, if they get hit by rain, then they'll, you know, explode, which I'd prefer not to have happen. Shield used as a ranged weapon, construct Liani. Oh, that's right. They actually can't do anything anyways, because they have a shield, I forgot. Alright, Lyric is actually still in need of some tending. They're getting tended now. Alright, Yuna, meanwhile, same deal. We're gonna need a lot of prosthetics here. We need a lot. As much as I'd like to just jump straight into Bionic, we don't really... Well... Because I guess it just takes advanced Bionics, right? Advanced components are just... Steel, plasteel, and gold. Honestly, I could probably make it. I'd have an easier time making more advanced components than regular components, just because I wouldn't have to spend... No, I'd still have to spend time because I have to grab steel, that's right. I do still have to grab steel for it, which is a little rough since, you know, limited steel and all that. Prepper is... Okay, good news is... nobody got an infection and all that, somehow. Somehow nobody got an infection, still really not quite understanding how we pulled that off, but I'm not going to complain about a good thing. Colossus toad sitting. Let's see. Take care of her favorite pet, a Colossus Toad at Junktown. Let's see. You accept there'll be 2 raids of strength 2 times and roughly the size. I mean, imps aren't too bad. I'm really liking this. I think we wait a couple days just until we're fully healed, then we take it. I mean, the big problem with imps is that they have fire, but since we're stuck in permanent rain, they'll spray fire and it'll just immediately be put out. So let's just make sure we get our guys back up to, you know, ready for action, and then we'll probably be good to go. Also, Ladle is almost at... Ladle is at... Okay, they hit growth tier 8. So they have hit the maximum amount of growth. They cannot grow anymore. Which means... They cannot grow anymore. That means... They are working. You are now a member of the colony. You are now a full member of the colony. You must work. You must work. And by work, I mean mostly just do cleaning. All right. It's been about a day. People are, well, it's just everyone is super injured, so everyone is super unhappy because, you know, the pain and everything. Also, global warming has been going on for almost 2 years now. Not cool, Cassandra. Not cool. I was hoping you might end that. I mean, I might get lucky and the imps just pop in right here and fight these guys for me. Man, raids of this size back in the day seemed so scary. Now this would be nothing to me. Now it would be nothing. I go right here. Yeah, so we need more flak pants. We need more flak jackets. I saw that coming, more or less. That makes sense to me. We're healing. Yeah, we just have a lot of people that need to get healed. Ooh, who did Yuna just flirt with? Lyric. Wait, isn't Lyric already... Yeah, Lyric already has a lover, so that's not good. Not gonna try and put that together. Not gonna try and put him... Did you just flirt? No, you slided. Alright, that's good. Alright, I think this is an okay stopping point. I think this is an okay stopping point. It's getting a little bit late. So we're gonna call it here if that's okay with you guys. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. It was nice getting back into Rimworld. So I'm looking forward to doing more Rimworld later. Cause yeah, it's 11 p.m. now. I'm trying to get back on a semi-normal sleep schedule. I do love staying up till, 3 a.m. But not great for the old sleep schedule. So instead, we are gonna go somewhere else. Where am I gonna send you guys is the question. Is anyone... well, I'm sure plenty of people are streaming Rimworld. Is there anyone we know streaming Rimworld? Anybody we know streaming Rimworld is the question on my mind, because that's the one I want to answer. Not really anybody we know, and I'm kind of have to raid it go, so I wouldn't be able to stick around. So instead, I'm gonna raid you into Froggenheimer. Looks like he's doing some Broken Arrow, which actually is Broken Arrow is really cool. It'll be fun to see. It looks like they're in a full team, which will be really cool to see some high level gameplay there. Will be really cool to see some high level gameplay as they all, I'm assuming, working together. I'm assuming they're all working together with that one. So we're gonna raid over there. And yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do some outro stuff. Hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, pretty standard for Discord. I stay not paying when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming when, that is the place to be. Finally, we also have the Twitter. Again, pretty standard for Twitter. I just put announcements on there, so if I'm running late or anything, that'll be on the Twitter, as well as the Discord. Finally, YouTube is where I put the VODs. A bit behind on the VODs. Going to work on getting those fixed over the next couple of days. And yeah, I look forward to... We're going to be continuing Quasimorph tomorrow. It'll be really, really fun. It'll be a really good time as we pick up Quasimorph tomorrow. and get really back into that. And then Wednesday's gonna be some PGR, which will be fun because I've not done PGR for like 2 years on stream, so it'll be a good one. It'll be good. My account will be very, very unfortunate. I am very, very behind, but I have not yet pulled for DMC collabs, so you guys will get to see that. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Bye bye, bye bye, goodbye, bye bye.